song is that? What is going on?
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com. Like you know to check your sunroof is closed.
Engage. Honor.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Devour them. I am on fire. I will give you shelter. I can't deliver the crown. How do you feel? You are finished. Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
Over there.
I'm the
We're taking
cream
that
of
objective.
Flashpoint. Ruins.
Get on the over there.
That reminds me, I have to say hi to a support.
Greetings. Hey there.
I think I added too much bass to my new track.
Hello.
I don't know where the Lucio went.
Engagement successful.
El propósito no llega a ti.
Shit, I got stuck. I got stuck.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio. Objective has been captured. Let's take it back. Enemy turret detected. Fixating my target.
It's Shatter. Sensitivity is too high for Echo. I think it's at 4.5.
Overriding safety protocols for maximum firepower. Ready to
Might actually be on
re-engage.
5. No, 4.5. I should probably lower it to 4.25. It's a little too drastic from playing tank to her. Change is a little too much.
On the move.
Who's on fire? I am.
Unloading scrap.
Targeting hostile. Scaling up. I need a health restore. Advancing upward.
Okay, you got some moves. You want that louder?
Going up. On the move. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fuck. Copied the wrong person. And you can blame me at that up high.
Team dusting off.
I get the Alari, not the Reinhardt with the copy.
30 seconds remaining.
Giving the Kiriko so much time to look at me, and she just won't. She just refuses to look at me.
Scaling up.
Too busy throwing kunais.
Fire in the hole!
TNT, Simon! I'm taking damage.
Enemy over here! Enemy turret ahead.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Turn for the Ryan.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself. Positioning.
I didn't know the Genji could get that high in the air.
I'm Q-Eric, a siege automaton E-54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different. One. Round one. Capture.
GG, Silver. GG. Oh no, they swapped Hog. I didn't see that at all. I wouldn't have swung there the second time. Fine. Want to play swaps and quick play? I can play swaps. A swapping now too. Good.
Could this vintage soul be any cuter, right? And the best part? Except Discover. Except Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, John. Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the time.
No. There's 4 in there.
You're making a comeback. Okay.
We have 3 ults.
Nano boost.
There's 1. There's 2.
Best round.
Everybody riot!
Score 1-0.
Ahlan.
Genial.
See if I can play ball now.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Down 1. Just gonna waste my time. Zero DPS pressure because it's Orisa. So, fine. Whatever. I'll get to play the way I want to.
Gotta go.
There's nothing I can do. Just no front pressure. So I had to swap. Reaper on our back line the entire game. Nobody punishes him. So.
I just turned off my HUD. How do I get it back? Do you guys know?
Score.
There should be a setting for it. Gameplay HUD.
Oh, I've got it back. Okay, good.
Be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Thanks, guys.
I will create pathways.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time with that Reaper. Like, he's just in the right spot at the right time a lot.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
with you, Sombra.
Taking damage. Enemy spotted.
There goes that.
Hamster displeasure rising. A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Defense up. Phew. Watch out!
You don't have any support.
They're on the objective. We should stop them, yeah? Focus our attack on the objective.
Easy MP. Bro dropped 6k 6k damage on Orisa and won the game. Running Anna Brig into that was rough. On ball. That's rough. There's still a little healing. Force the Maga, basically. You guys are so weird. This guy, like, mad the entire game. For what? And his team got the win. Like, come on. Why is he so butthurt?
Remission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good
Leads
bit.
for the back lines. Ended up working so well for Mac there, especially in those last couple of fights. That close to being up.
Commence attack on objective C.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com. Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first before driving through the car wash.
Whoa, 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 no, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So if you want to save money,
Turn
check
that off.
I'm on point. I'm taking the point. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
I'm capturing the objective. I'm taking the objective.
Objective captured. Advanced objective. Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
She juked me out. She juked me out. 1,000 healing on Zenyatta? What is he getting eaten alive?
Recalibration is complete.
Meteor strike.
Apagando las luces.
Dropping frames like crazy.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds. Objective unlocked. Objective lost. Fall back to objective B. Match. Objective unlocks 10 seconds. Victory. Play of the game.
All right, I think
Able to get that win, especially against such.
live yet, or is that 4:30? Oh yeah, they're starting in 2 minutes. All right, we'll watch the rest of their. They're either just now starting Avidity or they've already played a game. So we'll watch some of them. Pretty sure they're starting at 4:30. I'll check it right now. Oh no, 4. Okay, so they're probably 1 or 2 rounds in. 1 round in, maybe. Get this window stuff out of the way. Oh, there's the schedule. Okay.
And just like Alexander the Great, they have nothing left to conquer.
That's a wild catchphrase.
Carving them asunder. Oh my God! Merit again. This might just be it. Nearing 99%, but Lib! Even the devil looks away in disgust.
We have the very best in the world fighting for this OWCS World Final.
The Junker Queen comes in, and it's a triple catch. Did the fight an Easter egg again? Another big death blossom. That's how they stay alive. They can't let go of the momentum now. Has to try and go for a rally to stay alive, but what? How's it? What? Excuse me? What did I just see?
Hello everyone and welcome back. It's that time of the day where we focus on our NA region. So we're bringing America's finest to call the action. We have Matt married into the Outback Morello and Johnny Bald Eagle in the Viking helmets. No,
I'm American now?
How we doing?
Yeah.
Yippee! Yippee, you did it!
Yippee, you did it. Congrats.
You are more American to me than Matt is.
That's kind of true, actually. To be honest, I mean, Johnny, he partakes in so much stuff. That's
I feel like you
America.
fully integrated. You're like America.
I can't. There's no way. Like Matt is a New Yorker. Like I can't live up to that.
That makes him not American.
We're our own group of people.
Step one.
Yeah,
like,
we're our own group of
You're a
people.
little Italian.
It's
You're a
their
little
own
Italian,
thing.
Matt. So.
That don't tell that to the Italians. The actual Italians.
Well,
Well, the actual Italians, goddamn.
Okay.
Shots fired.
Well, I'm learning on the job. So I'll figure it out. I'm taking feedback. So if you have feedback for my opinions, then message me.
Yeah, no, for now you're doing great, Johnny. Matt, I'm glad you're here as well.
I feel the warm reception. Thank you. Yeah,
Always.
I'm happy
Always.
to be here with you
Always a
as
pleasure
well.
to be here.
I'm always here for you guys. I love highlighting, our top performers and the two of you. Now I want to focus on the top performance though, because last week we did reveal a handful of OWCS players that were getting invites to the upcoming Face It Pro League. Air horns. Obviously,
Does that mean we're going to reveal more?
Yes, that's exactly where I'm leading with this one.
Ooh.
You caught it. Just nothing gets past you. It's incredible. We'll be revealing some more individuals that will make it into the FPL.
We just get to the games,
right now,
people.
actually, but we're
Holy
going to turn
moly.
that into a game if I understood correctly. So we once more going to be blurring their faces. And then you guys... No, wait. Are we blurring faces or are we just showing stats? I'm not entirely sure. Both, actually. Both can be true.
Oh, we're making it harder this time.
Yeah, it's...
One of these
so
have to be us,
difficult.
Matt. After our performance in Facebook.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure
surely we'll
both
get
of
invited.
your invites, they may be lost in the mail. That must be the problem.
I actually can't
You
even
know how
get
the
on the
mail
Face
is,
It platform anymore. I think I'm just banned.
Yeah, that's super unlucky.
Oh, they didn't ban me.
That's
we
really
did
unlucky.
just play one match in season 4. Then yeah.
Maybe
Well,
next
it was a
time.
special
Maybe next
match,
time.
though.
It's okay.
It was.
Speaking of special things, who is this? A Minecraft speedrunner.
Wow.
There is more than one Minecraft in the OWCS.
Yeah, because Dante.
Alright, what the hell? I'll go back to playing. If they're not gonna play games. And I ain't sticking around. Defense? Alright. Just run. Gotcha.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you are, it seems.
I missed you too. Good day, by the way.
Seems like a long time. Same empty head.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second. Over there!
Diva. Play close to him. Backline dead. I want to play the point, but he wants to play up. Just me and the sim. Could use Coalescence right there. That would have kept me up. More of a pop coal and insta die. Eve's gonna take the high ground. Hanzo just gets on an off angle and kills somebody every single team fight.
You might find purpose in
I will tear victory from your grasp. Keep your eyes here. Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
Cannot allow me.
My strength returns.
The payload has reached the chip. Nanoboost administered.
Heal me.
We should not be letting them
Nanobot
advance.
is charged.
Attack. Booting up.
Clever tactics. Finally.
The name's Cassidy.
Now do you see your error?
You call that a defense? Set fire to something!
Double kill.
So quiet without music. Casting. Very ambitious. That's a nano. He was gonna die too. I had one more punch and the Bastion would have died. 12 and 10, Cassidy 10 and 7. Sim and that's not the bad part. The bad part is the 0 healing. Alright, let's see if these guys are actually playing. I hope they are, because I want to eat my Doritos.
On the field, but man, it's going to be
All right, perfect.
With a nano on the point. It's only a 2-player sound barrier here for Avidity. You're going to get your tank back in the fight, but man, it feels like, Johnny, you should have held on to that sound
Halfway
barrier.
through, looks like.
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to really get the cap going there, but without the cap, I mean, you're expending this sound barrier to stay alive in the fight, but you're just a few people remaining, maybe thinking that you could clutch it out in the end, but yeah, that's a vital tool that's now gone for Nenwai, and 65% in counting it for Team Liquid. They did use the nano boost in the last fight, but now Tree's got an overclock.
I don't think Avidity has a prayer of winning these games.
Here
Just
for Avidity, right?
FYI.
Because you would usually use that sound barrier to counter in that overclock that's going to come in. Tree's going to pop the overclock. You're going to be able to put down so
All
much
of
damage.
Evolve, though. That's just fun.
There's no way he's going to be able to survive. And even with using the nano here, so they actually use the nano onto Wub. And now you have no support ultimates, right? I mean, you're going to go with like 90% here, but you know, Team Liquid going to be able to use this sound barrier pretty aggressively. May not even need it, to be honest, to be able to take this first round. Both balls, a little drive-by there.
This guy there, but Pela does get the touch here, but that's just going to be quickly dealt with Knife. The Tracer is so good for dealing with this Wrecking Ball when they're right in front of you. And yeah, with no ultimates ready, Vegas got this sound barrier in hand. That's going to be Team Liquid closing out the first round here on Night Market.
Little celebratory sound barrier there at the end. Didn't even need it. So it feels like Avidity just kind of throwing their support ults in and just really getting no value, right? We see the nano onto Wub, doesn't really get much of anything.
Torb?
And then Nenwai ends up trying to save a fight with a
Wow.
sound barrier, only connects with 2. I mean, dude, when you're playing these Wrecking Ball comps, it feels like you got to get high value out of those support ultimates. I mean, or else you're just going to get burst down.
Yeah, and especially if you're playing a team like Team Liquid as well. I mean, it's crucial that you get value from some of these ultimates, but Avidity off to a pretty shaky start here against Team Liquid. Then when Team Liquid, they got their footing after the first initial fight there, they were just really all in control, and you know, it was easy picking for Tree on that Sojourn.
What do you think about going back to the far here for Tree?
Yeah, I mean, it's always been a good pick here on that Garden stage, so I'm not surprised that we're seeing the Pharah pick here initially. As I said, we saw a lot more Pharah in EMEA earlier today as well, right? So I think pros are coming around to this pick. Pela goes down there. Maybe got booped.
Tactical reset. I'm not
quite sure what happened there. With
I mean, that's brutal, right? As no, the point is not unlocked just yet. So, Avidity's gonna get
so the swapping.
He's gonna get Pela back in the fight. No, I was kidding. He's not doing tactical reset. It's Wub will actually change here and go to the Echo. So we're kind of having the same rotation of damage dealers, right, between Tree and Wub. It's, you know, first they ended up matching the Pharahs, then it was Pharah v Echo, then it was Sojourn in the mix. So Infected going up in the sky, just trying to pressure out Wub just a little bit. Avidity taking a lot of damage trying to work their way in, but they actually get Infected there. So Infected, you saw, is on the screen rolling right in front of Wub, going into the White Room trying to put some damage down. They end up taking him out. Can they make a play for the point here, though? Nice bio there, from Scuffed onto RuPaul. So that's going to get 2 players from Team Liquid out of the fight. Point will just be contested here. Infected on back, so you might be able to keep this going for a while if you're Team Liquid, right? You have Vega here, you have Infected Knife as well. It's going to be Tree switching to the Sojourn off the spawn. So you just have, it's Vega and Infected juggling the point. So they do end up giving it up here, Johnny, but you're going to have Wub falling, Zomba with a pulse bomb there onto Infected, going to be able to make it out with his life to a health pack. You're going to be able to come back in here and challenge us quite quickly here for Team Liquid.
Yeah, both these compositions so good at stalling out this point, whether it's the recall or the Wrecking Ball as well. But now Avidity, Pela with a
excuse me,
Tree and RuPaul as well. I mean, we need to get a replay of this. That was an amazing boot to really get Avidity back into this fight and keep the momentum going for them here. It really did feel like Infected's been taking a lot of damage to start this round off, but it really felt like Liquid were on the back foot after Avidity got the point cap here now. So Pela with a nice little boop to get Avidity back into things.
Yeah, and those kills by Pela were massive, right? Because we already saw Knife had already picked up 2. They're having a tough time dealing with Infected. It's a nice bio there, connects with Tree. That'll be Vega with the sound barrier. It'll be a nano boost here. It's going to be a nano on the Lucio here. So both supports getting the benefit of the nano. Also the sound barrier as well on top of the nano for the support. So as healthy as they could possibly be, as the nano here for Team Liquid going to be used on Tree. Hasn't really found much of anything just yet. Oh, that's actually a really nice sleep. You also have Groggy. RuPaul's running the Ana perk, right? So even the slow after waking up. So really nice stuff here for Team Liquid. Just kind of methodically now working their way here towards the point. Just some stall here for Zomba and Co. But should be a flip here. Yep, it'll be Team Liquid taking control.
And Wob is going to duplicate the Ana, but seems like Wob did get slipped there, so going out of this forward, but hits the sleep onto Tree as well.
Oh, nice body block.
Infected actually body blocking those missiles coming in from Wob as well, but it's going to be Team Liquid peeling off this dive successfully and still in control here. This crucial fight without any ultimates really in the mix.
And man, that body block is sick there from Infected. I mean, Wob was making a highlight on the dupe on the Ana, then the sleep on the Tree. Most certainly would have finished him off with like stickies and then the focusing beam, right? But Infected gets right in his way, eats up all those focusing the bombs with his body, and then now gives an opportunity for Team Liquid, right? We're going into this fight, nothing really to work with here, much from either side outside of Tree's overclock, and with no sound barrier on the other side for Avidity, they're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we'll have to see how much pressure that Pela can really put on this backline and see if maybe you can dislocate Tree, make it difficult for him to get value from this overclock. If not, I mean, 86% accounting, nice, going to get a first pick, and Tree follows it up with 2 pieces of the Wob and Scuffed as well, and that will just be the map, essentially, for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, a 3K there from Tree to finish things off. We don't have the sound barrier there to deal with the overclock, a little celebratory nano. Right
both teams
of the door
can play well, stall out fights.
And they'll get a quick 2-0
all of a sudden, the Sojourn
so they are not
hits a couple shots. And team fight's lost.
They're looking fantastic, and this is what they've really excelled at, right? You're putting so many players on Team Liquid on their comfort heroes. We've been talking about Infected's Wrecking Ball for a long time now, and I feel like last season we didn't really get to see it. There was a lot of Orisa being played in 2024. Now we're going into a meta where Wrecking Ball is actually a really good pick, and then you combine that with Knife on Tracer and Tree on Sojourn as well. This is Team Liquid playing some of their best games. So even despite the fact that Avidity, they got some comfort heroes as well, they're just unable to match Team Liquid here to kick us off on the first map of Legion Tower.
It feels like if you can have RuPaul on Ana and then Tree play the just whether it be the Sojourn, the Pharah, whatever it is. That was the boop there from Pela that we're able to capture now on replay. It feels like you're totally fine if you're Team Liquid kind of playing this game. Yeah, this is a sick play from Infected.
Yeah, just keeping us on alive there as well. And or the Sojourn rather. And I mean, this is going to be the Wrecking Ball compositions, man. I mean, they're going to be chaotic. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening on the screen, a lot of stuff difficult to follow, but I mean, the Wrecking Ball is just been so good this patch. It was already strong before the perks, and then I feel like the perks made Wrecking Ball even stronger because now you get some extra damage onto your pile driver as well. We actually did see their Infected actually didn't go for the perk that benefits when you pick up the packs, you get more healing from the packs, and instead actually went with the extra tank damage there instead. So we're seeing a few adjustments from these Wrecking Balls, but you know, knowing how good Infected really is on that Wrecking Ball, that's going to be maybe something we'll have to ask him about later if we get the chance.
Yeah, well, I have to keep an eye on some of the perk loadouts just among all the players. I noted as well that like RuPaul running the Groggy when you have like a target that you can
more
sleep
damage is better
like a Wrecking Ball potentially, right?
Than
you're
the
able to get that slow. The slow is crazy.
extra from the health packs.
Just
Jumbo.
move out of that. So new stuff, interesting stuff here from Team Liquid at the start. Still looking as good as ever though. I don't know if you're Avidity, like if there's anything you can do to get them off of this style of comp, right? Like, I mean, Team Liquid, they'll play this on Dorado, they'll play it on Havana, they'll play it everywhere, right? It does not really matter to them. Avidity's pick, though, well, you know, if you were Avidity, right? If you were the coach, a head coach reinforced of Avidity, what are we doing here?
Well, I feel like one map we've seen a lot of Wrecking Balls so far is Suravasa. It's a map we've seen that Avidity has played quite a bit as well. So if you want to keep playing the Wrecking Ball, then maybe you go to Suravasa here. But otherwise, I feel like with Twals in the mix, you've been leading a lot on your Brawl composition. So
a lot of Ramatra.
Yeah, or the Ramatra, right? Ramatra is another hero that's really benefited from perks, I feel like. And, you know, with some more survivability in that Vortex, for example, that's going to be a good pick. But it kind of just depends on what tank you're going to play, right? And we don't quite know. We don't have that insight for Avidity what they're going with just yet.
Also, for Avidity, you have a good idea if you're Team Liquid, what the substitutions are, if there's going to be a Wrecking Ball or it's going to be Ramattra or something in the mix, right, between Pela and Twals. It'll be Colosseo, which is the Nyx map picked up, which is interesting because, like, a lot of teams just go for Esperanza when we see, the push map selected. Colosseo kind of an afterthought for a lot of people, a lot of teams.
Sigma.
Curious if they have something cooked up here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Ball's gonna fry on this though.
We can bring out that Wrecking Ball still. We've seen a lot of Wrecking Ball being played on Colosseo, I feel like, so far this stage, right? And maybe you say, well,
You run the hazard too, though.
Liquid from playing Esperanza as well, which is such a good map for just standard Overwatch play, right? You know that you're probably not going to match Team Liquid on that regard. So it's actually going to be 12 subbing in for Pela. So maybe not the Wrecking Ball after all.
If you're doing this, you just ban the ball, right? Like if you're making this substitution to take Pela out and putting 12s in, I probably just ban the ball, see if you can get one on the board, right? Maybe force them to play, whether it be like a Mauga Ramattra Queen potentially, right? Maybe sneaks her way back in. We'll have to see what they decide to do in the ban phase. So it'll actually be okay. So wait, they ban. So this is actually Avidity banning the Ramattra. So Ramattra goes here.
I didn't see that.
Comes in. And then it'll be a Sojourn ban on the side of Team Liquid. This is interesting.
That's a little wild.
Now I think we expected. Yeah, they're definitely cooking up something here.
I mean, there's no Sojourn in the mix, and we've seen some more Mauga, dare I say. So, maybe... I don't know. I saw your Mauga the other day, Matt. And it was...
Tour back... Dude, my Mauga is filthy. I mean...
You really come around to that hero, so I'm hoping we see some Mauga.
I love playing Mauga because you can just int. You just int, and like that's your core purpose is to just int and use cardiac overdrive and hope to
slept
live.
it nated and then immediately sent back to spawn.
Tor back on the menu here as well, right? So opportunity to play some Torbjorn. Sightlines are pretty good for Ashe here as well. We've seen a little bit of Ashe in North America. Curious on just kind of the logic of the tank ban though, because like Twals we've seen play a decent amount of Ramattra, so maybe just getting the Ramattra out is a way to kind of play some Mauga, but then the ball is still available here for Infected, which I totally expect them to play, right? I mean, we see them play it just about everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Like Infected has been playing this a lot as well, so going to be quite interesting to see.
I would love to see them run like a poke comp into ball.
I do think,
but I think they're just gonna go brawl with the Ramattra because he's strong.
Diva or something like that as well.
Hazard could come out too, though.
Before, and we saw Twals on the Diva yesterday, actually against Timeless on Surabasa, right? Yep. So there's a few different tanks we've been seeing. Twals on the Hazard, for example. Lots of different options here if you are Avidity, but the Ramattra ban is going to be quite interesting.
Well, Torb making it through, obviously Torb gets banned at map number 1, puts, Hazard in like a pretty rough spot, right? Hazard already had issues with Torb, now Torb gets level 3 turret, Torb can throw turrets onto roofs and, crazy areas, palm trees in certain maps. Torb can just do just about anything with the turret now, so makes it really difficult to kind of deal with that, especially when it can take all different angles here. Also really important for Avidity to get off to a good start. Yesterday in North America, man, we had 2 pushes and they both started off like 100 to 0 in terms of meters, and they are just unrecoverable.
After the first team fight loss, the gap was a game on these push
get
maps.
off to a good start.
Yeah, and Twals is going to sit on this Zarya, which is a pick that we haven't really discussed a ton, but I feel like Zarya is sneaky good, especially with that minor perk
get that life weaver out of here. There we go.
You get the jump ups perk, which is going to increase the self knockback. And we already saw a little bit of Zarya before perks as well, but with these perks, you definitely get some extra vertical mobility, and so we'll see what Twals roll out it. It's actually going to be the Zarya, which is going to be interesting here.
A little surprising,
yeah, it is a hero
but
that
they went
certainly seems
Diva,
more
so
played the most past few weeks.
Also really strong against Diva, right? As Team Liquid comes out with Infected on the Diva, so potentially a good matchup here off the start for Avidity, being able to come in, use this Zarya composition, get quite aggressive right behind that Genji in the Zarya combo. The bubbles on the Genji really strong, and then just get in the Zarya's face, the Diva's face, just bully out that Diva.
Yeah, this is a composition that makes sense, right? Because you can give your Genji that Zarya bubble.
Much better comp for Avidity than yesterday,
so much damage
for sure.
You got these turrets to deal with knife as well, and there you go.
They just need to perform well in this first team fight, and they have a good chance to win the game.
For Avidity, as they get some.
Look how much charge Twals already has. I mean, already it's 70 energy. He's going to throw a bubble there up on NVM as he gets up on the high ground. So already a good start here for Avidity, as the Genji can play quite aggressive up there, right, Johnny? Where, you know, you can kind of play from that high ground area, try and challenge it constantly. The bubble's a nice rocket there, though, from Tree on NVM, going to force him back. And I think that's going to force all of Avidity back, right? Getting really chunked down there by the Pharah. Want the backup, get everybody healthy before this next fight. So they don't exactly get it around that first corner, but now they're going to be able to go back and battle. Like, another, I mean, but look at how the Twals is just glowing. I mean, he's got to be sitting at like 80 energy the entire time.
The entire time, and they already have a Kitsune Rush available as well.
It's
RuPaul
big,
coming up on that
it's big for
Nano,
Avidity.
so two crucial support ultimates here, but this Kitsune Rush is going to be so powerful. Some additional poking going on here, but I'm really looking for that kind of breaking point. When Zarya get this jump ups perks, that's going to mean you can access the high ground and push with the rest of your team, and Whoop gets another pick onto RuPaul.
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to use that nano here in this fight. Infected's actually going to get demeched here, so Avidity off to a fantastic start, a really good comp, especially against what Team Liquid decides to run here. And like you mentioned, once Zarya kind of gains access to the, you know, the self boop knock up, right, being able to kind of get some of that high ground, going to be even harder to deal with. Infected's going to change over from the D.Va over to the Winston. Winston definitely a better pick into the Zarya. The Zarya can just dominate the D.Va.
Surprised they started on D.Va, to be honest.
Onto Tree. He's got that barrage, just looking to see. It's going to be both support ults out for Avidity. Now you think probably after these kind of wear off, potentially the rocket barrage kicks in.
Yeah, and you lost so much damage with Whoop going down, and you know, you really have a bit of a shorter timing with the Zarya when you get those Zarya bubbles out. Tree's going to go for the barrage, but Twals takes him down with that Zarya bubble protection, and now you're just hunting for picks here. Infected drops quite low already. You have that Graviton Surge if you want to use it. Decides not to, but NVM finds a counter pick onto Vega before Knives gets another one onto Scuffed.
Yeah, we'll see if Avidity, they have a Wub coming off the spawn. See if you can actually just kind of, I think for now, you have to play towards mid-map, right? You can't come back in, flood in, try and take this again. They're actually going to stay on the Zarya, and I think you do this because you do have the graph, right? You've built up this huge ultimate, very good, no support ults on the other side, right? You can like grab with a Molten Core combo if you wanted. You can just try and burn down just maybe the tank here with the grab, so a lot of different options to use this big Zarya ultimate as we get back towards middle map. This will be Team Liquid getting their first meterage on the board. So we're on with Twals now. This is going to be, it looks like potentially they're trying to almost like bait the grab onto Infected,
yeah, trying
right?
to
Just
set
get
it
like
up.
one player stuck in that grab. See if you can keep Infected alive. Infected getting closer to a primal here as well. Nice bio there from RuPaul. Gonna force some bubble usage here.
No.
And this is gonna be the grab. And oh, it's a swing and a miss. I mean, yeah, just does not connect with anything. That is brutal.
That was a rough one.
Trying to catch Infected like on the way in.
This just swapped them.
Doesn't connect
That
with
was
him.
brutal.
That's gonna be a bio onto Wub. Wub will end up falling at the hands
Going on
of
D.Va
Knife.
now.
And that is brutal.
It's
stuff.
huge.
So you end up holding on to this Zarya to play around that grab, and it does not work out.
That's a disaster. Honestly, like, that is going to set back Ability back so much. And sure, Twals now swaps over to the D.Va, which makes sense with this Pharah and the Winston in the game, right? But that was supposed to be a free fight. You were supposed to win that fight just grabbing Infected before the Primal Rage, before the Nano was in line. But now, Liquid's got
The
all
huge swing in momentum right there.
Going to come out from Scuffed here, so they can push forward. Vega drops very low, but barely survives here. And now suddenly, Team Liquid has weathered both the Graviton Surge and a Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, and you're going to have the sound barrier here for Nenwai, so we'll see if they potentially decide to use it, get aggressive, as actually Infected drops quite low, doesn't have to get the benefits of the Nano right away. Now he does, sees exactly what he can go for. It's going to be the sound barrier used here for Avidity, and then also the Molten Core, so trying to deny any type of follow-up. So that's trading your Nano here for Team Liquid for two ultimates on the side of Avidity. So trading in your Nano boost to get rid of the Molten Core and also get rid of the sound barrier. Now for Team Liquid, you have an opportunity here, Johnny, to come in with your own sound barrier, rocket barrage on the move here, and pick up some
copy
kills.
soon though.
Yeah, sound barrier activated, and you go hunting, but can't quite secure a frag just yet. And Team Liquid forced to kind of sit back in this one. Ability in a good position now to kind of set up their own high ground advantage. Nenwise go deep for the backline with 12. Barrage is going to come out from tree and goes down. With that increased or like reduced movement speed, it really becomes a target for Trolls to narrow him down. And with this now Ability going to get back in the fight of things, but Infected finds a pick onto NY.
Yeah, and it's going to have Tree switching over to the Genji, so already ditching the bar. It's going to be a dupe here from NVM, who's getting really low on the Echo health and needed it just to be able to stay alive, as trying to keep Twals in the action as well, as they're somehow able to keep Twals up. So a lot of pressure was coming down onto the D.Va for Avidity. They're able to do so. You're going to get a Kitsune Rush and a self-destruct out of it. Now we're going to see Tree end up, picking up the Echo. This is what we're talking about. Like, the Torp can be such a nuisance. You see where that Torp turret's placed, right? Just like up on a wall. It's not a how Overwatch, we've been playing it for ages. Like Torp's turret's never been able to be in these positions.
It sort of has to be Tree, right? Like your Tracer Winston, and there's like a turret up in the room.
You see everybody kind of like looking up at it. The Lucio deals with it here. So still a pretty nice lead though for Avidity, I gotta say. Even though Team Liquid, they did end up winning some fights there, Avidity did a good job making some changes, right? Coming off the spawn, forcing some response from Team Liquid. See if they can hold on yet again. It'll be Scuffed using a Kitsune Rush here. Follow up here coming in for Avidity, just trying to chase down members of Team Liquid. But Team Liquid uses a Disengager. Gonna speed on away. Infected gonna use a Primal just to stay up. See if he can track down one of these supports. Scuffed with a Swift Step, gets away to his Lucio. So Nenwai getting closer towards that sound barrier. Very well needed here for this next fight, right? Because you're gonna have this Nano Boost here onto Infected.
Yeah, here's the Nano onto Infected as well, and this is where you need to push aggressively. Nenwai getting close to the sound barrier and does use it, and that's going to be a nice timing actually, because you've weathered this Nano, and now you can push momentum yourself. Scuffed's going to find the pick onto Tree as well, and you're just going to continue here. Finds Twolz actually, Infected does, and you're into a 4v4. Infected with a double actually, as the teams are both trading at this point.
Yes, Scuffed finds 2 though as well, so Avidity not out of this just yet. It's Wub so difficult to take out, right? On the Torb is still able to hold down the objective. The Torb turret up in the sky in some weird angle, also being able to use the overload, right? Getting some armor and health just in general, but then also getting a full like ammo back is crazy, being able to take some of the targets out there. So even though Team Liquid able to weather a pretty nice push there from Avidity, Team Liquid also not able to gain anything, and that is a brutal loss. You cannot lose your Kiri off the start here. Twolz going to get extremely low. You don't have the healing to be able to keep him up. Sound barrier from Vega as you're going to push in here for Team Liquid. They realize, Johnny, that this is their opportunity to get checkpoint.
Yeah, that's a really bad death from Scuffed, and that's just going to put Team Liquid in a great position here to take the lead with less than 2 minutes to go in the series. Vega did commit the sound barrier, so if there's something to look forward to, it could be Scuffed getting this fight win. But with less than 2 minutes remaining, this is where Avidity, they need to start fighting back, but Infected finds the first pick again.
Yeah, Wub extremely low, and it's going to be Tree here with a dupe onto the Winston. So going to have another tank in support here, trying to dive in with Knife. They get a D.Va. Oh, they're getting very close to a D.Va DMAC, but 12 saved there by Scuff, so you're able to keep that D.Va up. It'll be a Kitsune Rush here on the bridge. NVM will get a dupe here onto the Ana, and just taken out really fast. So you really get nothing for the dupe there from Avidity. So not really even much there for the Kitsune Rush, as well as Infected able to stay alive, stay really healthy all throughout that. The Nano Boost comes on in. You're going to get this spot around the corner. Under a minute to go. You're going to have players coming off the spawn for Team Liquid. So I think you're going to have to back out here. Now Wub will go over to Genji, provide a little bit more pressure onto the backline, where no support ults are for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and this is where Avidity really needs someone to step up and make a clutch play. You don't really have any ultimates beside this sound barrier, but you need an aggressive playmaker to come in here, whether it's NVM or Wub. Sound barrier is going to be dropped here defensively with Infected using the Primal Rage, but again, I mean, that is Avidity expending such a crucial ultimate just for a single Primal Rage.
Yeah, I mean, you're down by, 47 meters plus, and you Primal in the, by basically your base. You have to use your sound barrier. I mean, that's a brutal scenario to be in for Avidity, right? You kind of have to, because maybe Infected finds one or two
snowballing
with
this
that
now.
Primal, and then the round is
Seems
done.
all
But to
but
just be in
over.
that position here, it's a
They
really
had such a
difficult
good lead too in
scenario
the
as
beginning,
Avidity
and I think they fucked
trying
up
to
with the
work a
grab.
push here, gonna get around that corner. Infected gonna be able to put down some damage.
They stayed
there.
on the Zarya to
Twolz.
use the
You're also
grab on the
potentially
Winston,
playing
and
here
it just
for
didn't work
Wukong,
out.
Going up a Nano can do it quite fast, but then a Tree is gonna win that duel of the Echoes in the sky. He's gonna get a dupe here onto the D.Va. They deal with Wub. Man, Team Liquid, they were actually down for most of this round. Avidity played quite well, gaining 63 meters. But just over time, the battle of attrition, Team Liquid able to win it and take a 2-0 series lead thus far.
I mean, I really do think Avidity looked quite good in that map, but ultimately in the end, it's the talent from Team Liquid that pushes it over the edge. I think you really saw some of those sound barrier pushes with Vega, for example, really taking the momentum to Avidity. That's where Team Liquid, they established their dominance, and the way they won in the ultimate game as well. I think there was, you know, 1 or 2 fights there after the Graviton Surge coming out from Twals. That's where you saw Team Liquid. They were pushing momentum with that sound barrier and trying to really get control of this game, right? But Avidity stayed alive in it throughout.
Yeah.
It was not until the very final minutes, really, where Team Liquid finally were in control, and there you see the Graviton Surge as well. Didn't quite catch Infected. And that was the big pivotal moment for me in this map, right? Because if you do hit that Graviton Surge, then you're looking at a fight win. You're pushing the bot back to the enemy team, and you don't have to spend extra ultimates just to stay in the fight and stay in the map, right? And when you start losing these ultimates in the ultimate bag, in the ultimate value kind of fights, right, that's you really get put on the back foot. And I felt like Team Liquid, they were just in control from that moment on.
Yeah, the round was only 4 minutes. Avidity would have probably won that. They looked good for the first 4 minutes, but then it was Team Liquid who fought at that really like low deaths, dude. For what felt like a long, dragged out round, right? Just a lot of healing on both sides. It felt like pretty obviously even in those fights, but pretty low death counts across the board. So pretty good map for both sides. It's pretty rare that you kind of say that in a loss, right? But Avidity played quite well in that loss there to Team Liquid. Team Liquid just battles back in the second half, just way too strong. So Avidity, another option here to select a map, also get that first ban. That time it was the Ramatra ban first. I wonder if we're into the let's ban ball stage of the game, right? That was a that was a push off the board. So you still have hybrid flashpoint available here in Escort. So see what they decide to go with.
Yeah, I mean, I did think it looked quite good for them. They're pulling out the Zarya in the end, or at the start rather. And then when you have that Graviton Surge kind of going, it was like a niche little special strategy. And if you start snowballing with the Zarya with the high energy, we saw early on Twals just had an absolute blast with it.
Then once Infected played Winston, it was just over, right?
Yeah. Well, still though, you know, there was no like matrix to block that Graviton Surge. Most scenarios, if you don't whiff the Graviton Surge, you're going to kill someone. And so I just wanted to believe in the power of Zarya, really, after what we've seen so far this patch with perks.
Yeah, most of the time, if you connect with a Graviton Surge, you'll kill somebody. That's
it's a powerful ultimate, Matt. We figured it out finally.
Really deep statement there from you.
This is what I contribute to the broadcast.
Yeah, lots to look into there. But yeah, I mean, you hold on to play that the Zarya. You don't switch over the D.Va right away to land that grab. It's a nice try, right? Trying to connect on Infected as he's like diving on in. It just does not hit the bubble there as well. So. Really rough go there for Avidity in that scenario. They will pick Havan here up next. Do you think we see a ball ban?
I mean, it would be... I mean, it's going to be interesting. I feel like with Team Liquid, they have such strong support players, right? So if you're going to like a Havana, then I'm kind of scared of them pulling out some kind of like Ana Sen, right? And
yeah,
so,
they play that.
Yeah, they do play that. And so if I'm Avidity and I'm going to Havana, I kind of have to keep that in mind. Just like, I know that they have the capability to play double flex support. So
what, do you ban like an Ana?
I mean, you could ban an Ana, like the rare Zenyatta ban.
Yeah.
But then you could still play like Sen Bap or something like that, right?
Right.
So it's going to be interesting. We see the Sen ban actually.
Yeah. It is a Zen ban, and then on the other side, it's a D.Va ban, right? Where we talked about where Twals the other day, we saw a lot of nice play on the D.Va. We've seen him obviously on Ramatra as well. So now you get the D.Va out of the equation. So this, like, if you're gonna play a dive and access high ground, which there's a decent amount of on Havana, you're gonna be forced onto potentially like a Winston setup here for Avidity.
Yeah, I wonder if this is maybe where we see like some Ramatra being played or something of that kind. Of course, it's a hero that you and me, we've talked a lot before this week, of course, where the extra survivability for Ramatra is just so strong now. I think we have different opinions on whether it should be the Void Surge or the Prolonged Barrier, but this is
they're gonna run ball no matter what, I think.
Range kind of like poke maps where we see a lot of Sigma being
Are
played,
you
right?
are you on the barrier side of the fence, or are you on the Void Surge side of the fence?
I think it was put quite well on the broadcast early on, right? Where if you're going to pick damage perks, that is what most people are going to do. And so I think I'm just a damage perk kind of person, right? I'm going to go with the Void Surge. I'm like, it's a Ramatra with a shotgun. Like, one more. I mean, could you ask me?
It's a rare.
I like the Void Surge too.
Yeah, it's a rare stance where I.
Unless you're playing like a high sustain comp and you need to
pretty sick.
live for
you
longer.
Take the barrier, You take the nanite repair, and you're just very difficult to dislodge off of spots, especially with like Nemesis form with the repair rolling, and then you can kind of like roll that into another barrier, right? Then back into Nemesis form. I think it just creates
depends on the comp you're going up against, really.
Gameplay loop there with Ramatra, which I know wasn't there beforehand. I mean that's what perks are there for.
Look, I think it's quite honorable. Like I don't want to extend the duration of barriers. I think that's like a pretty honorable Overwatch take in general, and so I don't feel any shame at all about going.
You have so much PTSD from just all the barriers that were once in the game that anything that adds a longer effect of a barrier.
I played Reinhardt without a barrier. You don't need the barrier, so you know. What the duration right now is 4 seconds for void barrier, so you're gonna extend that to 5. It's like
1 second's big.
Barrier.
1 second's big in Overwatch. As just waiting to get into Havana. So we actually do have a sub. So Zamba will actually be in here for Avidity. Never mind out. So we saw Zamba early on play like Tracer. So maybe that's what you kind of have Zamba subbing in for.
Yep. Zamba really good on the Tracer. We have seen some Symmetra in the past as well. We've seen Zamba bring out the Symmetra with the Wub on the Torb. But, you know, onto a Havana here, I do feel like Tracer is probably the more reliable pick here. So, going to be interesting to see what kind of tanks we see in this matchup. The Zen not being available is going to be quite crucial because obviously Discord messes up so many heroes in these long sightlines. But just early stages, Infected on the Wrecking Ball, wouldn't be too surprised to see him just roll out and do his thing.
But how much does the Zen... How much does the Zen actually impact the ability to play the ball count, like being gone? Like, I think you're still fine with this, and what, Vega can play either like Brig or Lucio, something along those lines, right?
Totally. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Kiriko as well. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Vega play the Kiriko. So I think there are a lot of good options here. But more so, like, you know, the Wrecking Ball would have been great as well if you wanted to shut down a Zen, but Twals is going to sit on this Ramatra, which what I was meaning to say was Twals without any Discord orb to kind of face, right? Like Vegas not playing the Zenyatta in this scenario. It makes it a bit more manageable to play a Brawl hero that's a bit slower, right? Because you don't have to deal with the Discord orb sitting on the enemy map, and you don't have to avoid it, you don't have to get rid of that cooldown that Discord orb has these days. And so instead, rolling out on the Ramatra, kind of what we expected. I gotta say, Matt, kind of what we hyped up going into the map.
But we've seen Team Liquid just use his Wrecking Ball to perfection, like over in this choke, right? The Ramatra comes around the corner, throws down a barrier, wants to kind of play behind it. The ball knocks
Zen,
him out
that's
of the
the
way,
big thing.
dislodges him. There knocks him up. That's going to be Nemesis form out right away. The ball rolls away. The ball comes back, and it's just a lot of repetition. Very difficult to do. Oh, that's actually a nice TP there from Scuffed onto Wub as he gets to the high ground, and he puts some damage into RuPaul, and then a Suzu, and you're able to actually get that on and out. So really nice play from the Sojourn and the Kiri right away here from Avidity as they will continue to move the payload around that corner. Somebody will have to get on
way
it. It'll be
further than they pushed it last
Zamba wins the Tracer
last time
as
they
well,
fought.
and Infected quite low, Johnny, as I don't know if you're going to be able to actually get a fight here for Team Liquid. I think this is just going to be the first point.
While Avidity were pushing that payload, there was a bit of a fight, a skirmish going on that castle side inside there with the Wrecking Balls and the Tracers, and Zamba comes out on top with the Tracer, finding a pick there onto Team Liquid, and that's just the first point over, which is quite crucial. The first point can be really difficult to deal with because you have so much high ground to dislodge. There's so many off angles, especially with the Tracer and the Wrecking Ball combining for these dives. So just the fact that you got Ramatra into second point this early, that's going to be a great sign for Avidity.
Yeah, and Team Liquid makes a change. His Knife goes over to the Genji here. Why do you think they bring in the Genji instead of just kind of having Knife play that Tracer? He's been really good on it throughout the series and taking the Tracer duel.
Yeah, but I mean, I think this second point, it does kind of favor the Genji a little bit here because it's going to be so good for these high grounds as well.
Yep. That is such a casual.
Oh my god.
That is such a casual sleeve.
Quickly. Just domed him.
Yeah, I mean, that is nasty stuff from RuPaul. I mean, he made that look so easy and so casual, and it is most certainly not. That's a nano onto the Genji here, so Knife is able to pick up 2. This will stall out Avidity's push. Avidity, though, get some pretty good payload progress, right? They get a really fast point take on A, and then they keep it going, and they do get RuPaul, and then they decide to pump the Annihilation. I was wondering, you're going to use the Annihilation there potentially? I was like, oh, maybe you use Sound Barrier as well, right? If you're going to invest that much, try and keep the Ramatra alive. but they don't end up using anything else.
I should save it.
Stays on the Ramatra, it looks like. So I think you got a better use of the Annihilation than that. I think maybe once they get that kill on a RuPaul, they think it's winnable, and it's just the team not in sync with each other because nothing else used there to kind of keep 12s alive.
Yeah, there might be one that they want back. Infected going for the early mines here in this outdoors area. This is going to move a lot of people, actually. Twals gets a pick onto Vega here as the Kitsune Rush goes down. Nenwa is going to invest a sound barrier to have Avidity push through that door and get into the face of Liquid, and Twals gets another pick onto Knife here, and this is now Avidity finding some momentum here on that second point. They are going to secure the high ground, and Wub has the overclock to really close out this second point.
Yeah, they end up using the sound barrier to push in through that Kitsune Rush. Is 2 nice shots there from Paul. Sure. They'll actually, an overclock, and they rush out. They try and catch them off guard. Is Wub just looking for anything. Tree using the overclock as well. We get a little bit of a 1v1 here on the payload, but now everybody kind of getting back in the mix here for Avidity as Walls goes there, try and protect the back line. It'll be a blade here used by Knife. Is a nice boop there from Nenwai, not able to live, but yeah, it doesn't matter. They get the checkpoint anyway.
Yeah, and it really did seem like Avidity, they had the spawn advantage and they got back there quickly enough as well. Knife just tried to pull the blade in a low win percentage scenario and didn't quite get the value. It was a nice boot from Nenwai though to kind of stall out that kill attempt from Knife. Going to swap over to the Pharah here instead, actually on the third point, and provide some additional spam damage here, but Wub, is going to sit on this Sojourn and does have the capability to pick this Pharah out of the sky.
Well, typically we've seen Pharah in combination with like a flanker, right? Another flanker, so to speak, as Tree will take out Zumba there with a headshot. Like a Pharah with a Tracer, right? Like Pharah is not necessarily like the just kind of sit at a distance and poke damage down anymore. Way more proactive with the new kit. Where
that's why Knife's happy to just chill here and just put
Knife seems to just gonna be playing the old style where he's just happy to just kind of poke around this corner and just put down some damage. This will be a nano off Nenwai. I mean, no chance to live there. Takes a hit with a rocket, then Vega able to finish him off, and that's the Kitsune Rush gone there. So not able to make a use of it. So Infected rolls on through, takes out Wub. Tree with another one here too. So potentially here under 3 minutes, Johnny. Do you think Avidity needs to do anything major to this comp to get it going?
Well, you still have this Annihilation from
You just need to use ults properly.
Like to get some value out of it, but the question is like, how are you going to get in range of anyone, right? You can't really hog this Wrecking Ball. You got the Pharah and the Sojourn all.
That might get you going.
They're just they're gonna kite it.
You can't get close with this Annihilation, so we'll see maybe Twals just pulling it out of desperation here, but we did see them get a pick on the Infected here. You've got some positioning here on the off angle, and you can start building an attack onto this castle, this last area on the third point. These mines, though, Infected, is going to drop them immediately on the payload, and that is going to stall out Avidity.
I was going to say, the ideal scenario there for Avidity, right, is to get the payload over here to the choke, put enough pressure on the ball to back the ball through the choke, and then end up using the Annihilation, right? Just kind of like flooding on in. Nice Suzu used there by Scuff, just trying to keep them alive for a little bit longer. It does,
that's a problem
but it does not change the end result as Knife and Team Liquid kind of clean them up. I think that's like the ideal scenario, right? Get up close to that choke, push the ball back, then end up using the Annihilation. But you see the spot that they're playing from now. I mean, as soon as you win that fight there for Team Liquid, right, it just pushes Avidity out, and now you can just spam this damage. It's going to be really hard to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be so
difficult. It's already at half. Oh, and all of the yo-yoing of the health pools. He got slept before he gets to the Mega. That's huge.
Suzu comes out to save him barely, but you just look at like how much damage Avidity are taking as they try to get to the payload.
They're forcing it out now.
They do find a pick on the Vega. Barrage comes out from Knifer as well. Nenwai drops the sound barrier to stay alive, and suddenly you're in a 4 versus 3 situation for Avidity. This could be what they need.
This is where the Annihilation comes out soon.
Yeah, making a quick push here towards the Team Liquid spawn, but that's going to be a nano
He's so low.
Overclocked Tree up there on the high ground. They do get rid of RuPaul. They're going to drop a Kitsune Rush in the immediate choke, but you lose Nenwai here, so just down to 1 support. Vega, going for the sound barrier. It actually gets interrupted there. Yeah, it's the pulse bomb from
Zamba. Come out soon.
Connects onto Vega, so an opportunity here for Avidity to get over the line, and they do. Twals, he holds on to his Annihilation for the next half there towards the end. He holds it up, holds on to it. Just kind of maybe forgets where he's at. He holds on to it there, potentially, for a future use somewhere deep down the line in another universe. But not a great spot to be able to use it. Potentially would have used there towards the end, right? If players just kind of flood out onto the cart. But
Yeah, but they
a
were
map
smart.
completion there for Avidity. Really nice stuff. That pulse bomb by Zombo is sick onto Vega.
Yeah, and you have to find those individual plays because again, there was so much damage from the side of Team Liquid, so much poke as you're trying to walk up and approach this payload that it's going to be hard to stay alive. It's going to be hard not to get picked as you try to walk up if your ability. But a nice individual play from Somba, that's going to put them on the right path.
Good
and
swap
then
for them.
You have this awkward fight with the barrage coming out, right? And the great Sunbear
In the
from
side room,
UI.
yeah.
You know, to quote Vega as well, to cap it out there as well, Vega did have that tweet along the lines of "Get me off this hero, get me off Lucio," and I think that might be another clip in the making for Vega with that little AJ there. So, you know, maybe we'll find a replay, maybe we'll see, maybe we'll be able to defend Vega's use of the sound barrier there. But another unfortunate
He's trying
moment
to
for
tank
Vega on this
himself
hero.
out of playing Lucio.
Intentional AJ. It's like I don't know what's happening.
Hazard here on D. So we've seen a little bit of Hazard kind of
the Hazard
resurgence
pick
here in
here.
NA this week. It hasn't really worked out against this ball comp though. I
Well,
mean,
not
I
much
imagine This
has.
is just for like a spawn hold, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he
you
did
got
this the other day,
pseudo
too.
Maywall, right? So you could isolate, split the team up, for example, and then you go for a bit of a hard engage. Going for it there, it doesn't quite get it. It's a nice anti-nade, actually, from RuPaul into Wub, which already sets up the first pick, but I mean, if you're Avidity here, maybe this is the strat you're going for, trying to stall off the payload, trying to get many fights in, but it's
Not
also a really
working,
bad
though.
start here on defense for them.
Not gonna get another one here. Yeah, off to a brutal start there for Avidity. When you mentioned Twolz's wall as he's gonna go over to Ramatra, it got me thinking, you know, Zoe's our lore expert, right? But we know what May's wall is made out of. What is Hazard's wall made out of?
Spikes? Many spikes. I feel like maybe spikes is more of a form, not a material. So
Yeah, we'll have to get a clear answer from
clearly not I'm the right person
Zoe.
to ask.
Yeah, no, clearly we are not the lore experts. Pile driver here from
There's some
Infected.
Moira stuff.
So trying to dislodge some of the players as they kind of come out of the spawn. So, trying to get a pile driver out on the high ground. That's actually a boop that I think knocks him back, right? Or else he would have connected with that pile driver on the 3. Would have been quite massive. So, kills is being traded out here for both teams, but high ground denied by Avidity for now for Team Liquid. So. We'll see if Avidity can hold these positions as Knife gets back in the fight so fast. I mean, he was like essentially the first death of this fight. Gets right back in. A collat there looks like potentially from Tree. Connects with 2 basically instantly. Now you're going to have this minefield for this corner.
Big pick
Yeah,
by
but
Wub.
Wub finds the pick onto Tree, and that's going to enable Ability to flow back into this area here and try to recontest with no long-range hit scan threat on the side of Team Liquid. Suddenly, Ability
Yeah,
they get
Kasune
so
rush
much
for this
positioning
too.
back.
They actually
Scorpion
might do
Infected on the ball,
decently.
dropping the mines here.
As
But
long as the mines don't
despite
get
that, I feel
anything.
like if you're
Oh,
Ability, you're trying
no.
to stall this out.
They have no
Scuff them real
cleanse.
low, drops the Kitsune Rush, gets it out before these support elements come online from Team Liquid. If Ability can just weather this, they're not able to. They can't
can't.
keep Wub up. That would have been such a
The
good
ball
spot for
is
them
just
to
so
be in,
much
but now
uptime.
Team Liquid with some more pressure on top of them.
Yeah, they try and just like almost ignore Infected in the back line, and you're just not able to do so. It'll be an overclock here used by Tree. Team Liquid, I think here, Johnny, gonna desperately try and hold on to both of these support ults. Yeah, they end up doing that. So now you have a distinct advantage going into the second part of the map. I will say though, this is probably the area of the map where the ball struggles the most, right? Not like great grapple areas to be able to kind of like launch yourself. It's a really odd part of the map for the Wrecking Ball, but if there's a player that can make it work, it is clearly Infected. I mean, he plays it just about everywhere.
Yeah, but should be aided quite well by Knife here. They got a Nano Blade cooking on the side of Team Liquid, and despite the fact that Nenwai has this sound barrier, this would be such a great fight for Team Liquid to win here, pulling the Nano Blade. But actually, they're just going to Nano the Genji, and sound barrier does come out, holding this blade, and now utilizes when the sound barrier is faded.
Yeah, it'll be annihilation though for Twolz, so putting down a lot of damage in that area as the Ramatra, so that's gonna prevent Knight from getting maximum value out of that blade. And then both support ults used there by Team Liquid. This is gonna allow Scuff to build up towards. That is a deflected pulse bomb from Knife to connects onto the Tracer. We have to see that. That is filthy stuff. That is a pulse bomb deflect into the Tracer. Potentially didn't have like recall, I would assume. And just that is filthy stuff.
So high on the list
They're
of
gonna
things.
show it?
that
Yeah,
are-
let's
Take a
see.
look here.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Sorry, Somba. That feels bad if you're the Tracer.
Yeah.
And we're just getting
Huge
back
play.
to the way of things. Wub gets 2 with the overclock actually, so Avidity still in it. Another 3k. What a shot onto Knife as well. Wow, Avidity holds their ground here on second point, and 2 minutes 40 to go. This is Team Liquid quickly running out of time, I feel like, with a pretty solid defense from Liquid.
Well, it's like, quick, dude, get out of that highlight. I want to make my own. Just comes up with a sick 3K coming out of the replay there of Knife. And now, dude, they're set up yet again here, right? RuPaul's going to go from Ana over to the Kiri, but scuffed already here with this Kitsune Rush. We'll see. Dude, the Ramatran side of the Kitsune Rush also extremely strong, right? In the Nemesis form. That's going to be Infected getting quite low. Going to use the mines here as well, just dodging his supports there. So RuPaul's desperately trying to heal him up. So the minefield doesn't look like it's gotten a ton of value. Maybe just giving them some space.
Yeah, here's a re-engage with the Kitsune Rush as well, and no mines to worry about. Infected is going to drop down, and another nice fight win from Avidity. I think
It is getting some momentum now.
You're quite happy to see the mines go out, right? Because the one thing that would kind of like interrupt this Kitsune Rush to kind of like, you know, stall them out there would be the mines being dropped on top of the Kitsune Rush, but Infected swaps over to the Orisa here instead. Says at this point it's not going to be great for the Wrecking Ball. Yeah, the Orisa historically has been a go-to hero of this hero we played a ton of last year actually, and it's going to favor this matchup into Ramattra.
This is clearly also a better spot. Yeah, this is a better spot for playing Orisa than the ball. The ball we talked a little bit about once we got to this part of the map. It's just really close quarters. There's not a lot of areas to kind of like launch yourself high in the ball, you know, push yourself past.
Was there AJ?
Yes, I believe that is the second one there. As Knife now pulls out his blade here, does not find anything. It's the sound barrier from Nenwai as Vega that is
cooking now. Liquid has to play perfect at this point, I think.
Team Liquid is Avidity potentially putting together a hold here on Havana.
Dude, is this what casting is like? You just show up to work and there's just AJs
What do you mean?
What is what is happening? I mean, that is brutal. Like, those are two great sound barriers that you now got no value out of. 40 seconds to go here.
Well, they weren't great because they never happened. I mean, they, you know, potentially could have been great, but...
Yeah, potentially could have been great, but the overclock running for 3, and you still have a Kitsune Rush to go here, but this is Team Liquid. They need to be clutch here to close out this point.
Yeah, I think what happened there was like Twals came around the corner and actually used the Nemesis form, and I think they potentially thought there was going to be like a big push from Avidity, and then Tree into popping the overclock, and they just kind of disengage. So this will allow Avidity to get back in the fight potentially here with this Annihilation. Annihilation on the objective here, and overtime is going to be pretty nasty.
2 ults still.
Now
So Sojourn gonna pop
I
hers.
think this is just to get back in the fight.
Oh, no,
She's gonna die before she gets to use it. And 12s die too.
But it's too little too late. I mean, this was Avidity with such a great win condition, but can't get it together for the second point.
And they play for later in the day because Twals doesn't end up using the Annihilation here. He gets taken out by Knife really early, like the second death in this fight. So they decide to hold on. And I kind of like the decision a little bit in hindsight, right? You know, you're pretty excited.
I don't. I'd rather have them use the ults early, mid-fight, pre-fight even,
right? It's going to be very difficult for
then
Liquid
hold
to push
it,
this
because
bridge
now they have
stretch.
to play
And now
really
you can
good.
kind of hold on to some ultimates, have a pretty big advantage. Even if you lose this fight, right? You're burning time off of the clock, setting yourself up pretty well as Wubble
This
pop
game
an
is
overclock,
momentum based.
and he will get
Yeah, see, and now they're not playing perfectly, and now this Annihilation doesn't matter.
Now we get the Annihilation that comes on through. So you get rid of RuPaul, you get rid of Tree. The punch is coming in though,
So
but
it's
that's
like,
going to be fortified from Infected, keeping the Orisa
hold your
pretty
ults
topped
and be
up.
forced to play
So
perfectly
Avidity,
with
they go in,
them,
they use the
or
two biggest ults they
use your
have,
ults
and the payload
earlier,
will
and you
continue to
don't.
move here from
Nah,
Liquid.
you don't really have to play perfectly. I would rather just not have to play perfectly and use your ults early, not get as much value out of them, than to be forced to play perfectly with them later on.
Twals now over to the
I'm on
Sigma.
Sigma now.
You know, every reliable pick here on Havana. It does make sense, but this should be Team Liquid just storming into the castle with the sound barrier from Vega and Knife coming up on a Dragon Blade, hoping to close things out here as we get into overtime.
We've seen just about everything here on Havana. So Vega does have the sound barrier. We had a few instances here on this map.
is low.
Very careful.
Nah,
this
that's
will
game
be
over
Blade.
now.
It'll be Nenwai with a sound barrier in response, and the Blade doesn't get anything. It's Wob landing some nice railgun shots yet again. Tree, though, with an overclock, trying to make it happen here for Team Liquid. Zomba on top of him does not matter. Wob still in the action, but it looks like it's just going to end up falling here as Wub will fall at the hands of Vega. You have some players coming out of the smoke. They got to do an NY fast. Twals is going to come back here on the Doom here. So you're going to be able to get a touch. He is, so you're not out of it here. Yeah, you got an orbital ray coming off a spawn If you can stay up here, it'll be Zamba
It's
stay on the point. The
still-
orbital ray through the wall. The recall is
Wait,
gonna come on through
wait.
here as you're
Lalachuno
just hashing
instantly
in here towards
died.
the end for Avidity. No ultimates coming online. Wubdo with a shot out of
Well,
the
that's longer
spawn.
than I thought
Gonna
it
get
for sure.
rid of Tree as Avidity desperately trying to win it here in OT. Another player out of the spawn here on the Doom. It is Twals just flying
And A for
out.
effort, but
And it's going to be a Kitsune rush there from RuPaul from an angle, keeping it alive as TL gets it in OT.
Wow. I mean, that was unbelievable. What an insane fight.
Absolute
Spawners
chaos.
coming back from both sides. Knife finds 2 picked there after the orbital ray. And then the Kitsune rush as well. That was
I like the orbital rate from spawn through the wall. That was some nice plays there from Scuffed and Co.
And then Somba recalling, but blinking out of the orbital ray and dies. I mean, you couldn't have known that was kind of coming your way, but that was unbelievable.
You know, it's sometimes we get a little bit silly. Sometimes we get a little bit silly here in North America. This has been a really awesome Havana. I know the first 2 maps in the series, not a lot to write home about, but this one's actually been pretty awesome. So we'll see Avidity here on defense. The last time they tried it with a Hazard, trying to play behind Hazard's Van Diem wall.
Great job.
Zoe did not give me the pronunciation on that, and I'm pretty sure I was just wrong. But it's whatever Moira's goo she's got, Hazard's put it into solid form, and he's using it to build walls. So Vanadium, I've been corrected. So we do not get any Vanadium walls here on defense for Avidity. They'll play Ramattra off the rip.
Goodness me. I mean, there's a Bastion on the field. They're cooking. Look at them go.
And because
3 perks.
Yeah, because you start at level 3, right?
Yeah,
you get
rip.
that that really nasty tank mode, right? Potentially just kind of like bursting down Twolls off the ramp. That's going to be a Torb turret, and the drone there from RuPaul gone right away. So Immo Field gone, and also the Torb turret. You'll end up getting the Torb out, but you end up losing Twolls. So I don't think you're going to be able to hold on long here for Avidity, but still, you're going to get some time off the clock.
I know where
I mean, a decent stall on the payload there, and as we get into the second fight here, I mean, even some further good stall by Soma there. This is
because you have the
fight, right?
You have the Orisa shield in the mix, right? This is like a little bit of a throwback, like pirate ship type of setup.
Oh God, we did
except this time the pirate ship's got a tank artillery on it, and then Torb can also throw his turret anywhere on the map. So we'll see how they're going to kind of play.
If the Sojourn can make a play.
How are you going to be able to deal with all this damage that's going to come down? So all you have is Ramattra's little shield. So, he's got a little 25% more uptime on it, but it's not going to save him from all that damage coming on through as Orisa puts down the barrier.
Yeah.
Ant Matrix here uses. This is going to put Twolls in a really difficult spot, right? They're trying to keep this Ramatra alive.
Bastion's low.
Not able to do so. You see the angle, a Tree just trying to fire at these
Vega
players.
has
Nobody
his
can get
ult.
a line of sight of Twolls to keep him up. As Ninwai gets extremely low. One shot. Zomba's still in the mix, though, here. Takes out one on the Sojourn. You have both supports alive for Avidity. I don't believe, though, you're going to get Twolls back in the action. They're going to give it up.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to give it up here, and really you just want a solid fight. You gotta make sure you stay alive here, you don't get pushed back and get picked off. That would be brutal, especially with overtime spawns. But this is Avidity really just wanting one good fight. You got the Orbital Ray coming up on the Molten Core and the Annihilation as well. These big area ultimates are going to be so good for the cart here, and here they go pushing in.
Yeah, it's going to be the sound barrier, though, in response for Vega. You do have the Terror Surge here in combination with the Molten Core, so you're going to have
their tank.
Just dealing with
Ramattra walked right into it.
So that is your Orbital Ray gone.
He was
I guess
forced
in the
to.
positives is you do get the
And they
sound
saved their
barrier
ults.
out of Team Liquid. So now Tree, though, will have that artillery, right? You're going to be able to push up here for Infected, displace people out of the doorway here. Knife will come back here, potentially on this Sim, so see how you're going to be able to make this work in what's going to be a very difficult fight, I think, for Avidity.
Yeah, I mean, you have
Theory, Avidity
after this
should
force
win
here, but
this,
how can you deal with Tree?
but
here comes the artillery strike. The overclock
the
is
last
going to
couple
be
of
down
days they
as
haven't
well.
been
So you
playing
get
well when
enemies
they have
faced.
Ulticonomy.
It's so hard to deal with here. Biotic Radiant misses actually, and that's another win condition that quite isn't going Ability's way. Molten Core gets
Yeah.
dropped into the point. Twolf still has the Annihilation to go, putting a lot of pressure on the
They've been
Dwarven had to
struggling.
step up the point as well.
Struggling when they have an advantage.
Infected went down to the turret, and when you lose your Orisa, I mean, there's just no one else to really hold down the fort there on the payload.
Yeah, and I mean, you had the Annihilation in the multi
Actually a really good hold by the Team Liquid.
for Avidity, so it's
really
not
good
the end
push.
of the world for Team Liquid. Yeah, sure, your push ends there, but with the little amount of time on the clock, it is a very good push in those level 3 perks. So just to remind everybody, when you go into OT and in a map,
Yeah, you get to
don't
pick
have
both
to
perks.
obviously build your perks back up. You get level 3 off the rip on any of the heroes, right, that you select. I mean, you could... if you want to play a hero down the line, right, in the loading screen here, you can actually select those heroes, put the perks on, and then just kind of swap off to what you're going to play, so you have them later in the match. But they're really nice setup there with that Torb and Bastion setup for TL. It looks like potentially going to run it here on D, but this time instead of the Orisa, going to play with a Sigma.
Yeah, so
I actually like it. I actually like the Sigma pick here for Team Liquid because they need to survive for quite a while.
For ability to deal with that, you're thinking maybe
Wonder what they're running
just
now.
put some picks and stall things out.
I wonder what Infected's running on the Sigma as well. Obviously you can get like the Kinetic Grasp Absorb for the Accretion cooldown, but then there's also the Accretion knockdown distance as Wub. Potentially this is just a Sonic Arrow off the rip. See where everybody's playing from. Yeah.
The Biotic Grenade hits onto tree here, but can't follow up on it.
So he'll decide to play the Hanzo, at least here at the start. They'll mix it up here with the Juno here too. So taking the Scatter Arrow perk, right? Gonna be able to put down a lot of damage in those close quarter areas, just trying to fire it into where they're playing around that Bastion.
Yeah, trying to get some extra damage in, and you also get the attack speed perk, right? You charge up the extra arrow a little bit quicker, but Wub actually finds 2 there with Rapal and
That's
Tree
big.
going down, and this is going to be Ability clearing off that payload relatively quickly. I mean, it's 40 seconds off the kind of time bank here in OT, which is always going to be crucial, but at least to get the payload going here. Team Liquid actually going to swap over to the Sojourn and the Genji.
With so little time though, Johnny, I feel like Team Liquid, they're just fighting for one fight, right? Avidity never really got a great second fight here on this first point. So I think if you're TL, you kind of wait, get a good fight here. You set yourselves up to it for a great spot to potentially win the map in Series 3 up.
Yeah, no ultimates quite yet for either side, so we're just having a bit of a neutral fight here over the off angles, right? We'll stop quite slow. Nenloai drops slow.
Pick on Lucio.
And your Lucio gets picked. Now you're going to really get pushed. Twol's half HP on the Sigma. And this is Liquid now pushing the advantage here, clearing out these off angles and trying to set up a good defense here.
No speed to disengage, right? So you're kind of stuck here in the middle of the street in a
sucks.
little bit of no man's
So
land.
bad.
You're gonna get below
Bad
15
situation for
seconds
Avidity.
on the clock. Amp Matrix close here for Team Liquid. You're also close to a Gravitic Flux. It'll be an orbital ray.
He needs
though,
a
most
rush to the
likely, that
choke.
Kicks things off here. So Avidity will put down the
Yep.
Hyper Ring. They'll actually get that orbital array. They're gonna try and push Team Liquid back. That's gonna be the Amp Matrix use here. Infected getting very
Can't even
low.
shoot
They're
through
trying
it.
to heal him up through that Amp Matrix, not able to do so. You're gonna drop that Amp Matrix and then still lose 2 players here. It's quite brutal here for Team Liquid. So that orbital array showing off its strength, winning off of the back of just that one key ultimate from Scuffed. And now it's gonna be RuPaul making us change over to the Juno here. It's Avidity staying alive, but we're gonna be OT for the rest of the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great pick there, and now with the Gravitic Flux from Infected, you could start asking yourself, like, how can we touch this card, right? It is Havana, so could maybe navigate around it.
So the thing they have to worry about, the thing I think they have to worry about here is that's going to be the Dragon Strike on the high ground to just kind of split players up, and then his knife getting the kill. So the Flux here is going to
get off the
sound barrier
Hanzo.
come out. You would
Gonna stay
assume,
on
right?
him.
As Nenwai, actually the Flux doesn't hit anything, so now they can use that sound barrier. It's actually only connects with the supports, but the blade is going to come through from Knife, just trying to track down just about anything here. It's going to be an overclock there from Tree. Nobody able to stay on it there for Avidity after they lose 12s. And that'll be a Team Liquid 3-0. But Avidity played him pretty tough there towards the end, John.
Oh yeah, they did.
Like they had
this
a
was
decent
really
chance, and
entertaining
then-
series, and especially on Havana, they're like going to OT. This was
So
one
the
of the most
ultimate
entertaining
usage-
maps, I mean, I've seen so far this.
This last match was
They
chaos.
just couldn't
we
get the
saw
kills
two
or the picks or
Ajaxes,
whatever.
a deflected
Momentum
pulse
push, the
bomb into a tracer. I mean, we just saw just about everything.
map
here on
positioning,
Havana.
whatever it was they were looking for with their
really
ults, they just couldn't
towards
get
the
them.
end. Yeah, we saw like everybody getting those level 3s there towards the end of the game. Just a wild one here.
Yeah, you seem to attract Ajaxes, Matt.
Me?
Yeah, you. It's just that seems to be a you thing. Every day.
Yeah, I guess.
Who is not tracking Ajaxes? I think we're all doing it.
No,
The community as a
attracting.
collective. Oh,
I bring upon more of them.
yeah.
It's true. Yep.
I can't
Yeah.
argue with that. Apparently, a few of us do.
That's I think that caster curses are real, and you're all just bringing your own unique curse to the table, which I absolutely love. But today was a prime example of the talent is there, with all of our underdog teams very much fighting back. You know, I think a lot of them still impressed us and showed us why they are here. Overall, though, yeah, this result is pretty much
nothing super surprising with the result. I think if you're Avidity, pretty happy with how you played today, right?
Yeah.
You get close to a map win. You play pretty competitive on a lot. If push was a 4-minute time bank, you would have won that map. Unfortunately, it's 10. I think though, I still feel like
Yeah, I don't think anybody expected Avidity to win. They had a good chance though. Support right now. Did you know get a perk to headshot? Right. It doesn't look like she got a headshot boost. While using glide boost, passing through her hyper ring pushes you forward. Ah, okay. That's pretty decent speed boost. Q's stupid. Yeah, stupid. Nobody on support. I'll have to emote thanks. It's not hello, it's thanks. I don't even know if I can do that. I don't think I have it bound. Skins yet in the battle pass, the free one at least. Of course, Juno here, just because I think that's who I'm gonna play today, ranked. If I'm not on the Moira.
One small step at a time. There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Let's hurry this along. There's a beaching crate with my name on it. Is that it?
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Honey, thanks. You have my gratitude.
Time to get
You have
away.
my gratitude.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Take off.
Hello.
Minister.
The diabolical nano.
find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose from, find your next level at Army.
不洗澡。Initializing systems.
Best round lost.
Definitely better off on the Lucio there.
0-1.
And I'll probably here as well, to be quite honest.
This right? They won't even know what happened.
We're here to be heard. Everyone ready? Amp up this beat.
5, 4, 3,
Catch these healing waves.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, not our best fight, but we can still do this.
Take everything from them.
Oh, you want? That's not right.
Oh, Bastion and the tank walked point.
The objective is now active.
They're taking the objective.
Armor's gonna be on the Bastion soon. I don't know how Ramatha didn't win on point there when I had Diva and the baby Diva in the side room for like a minute and a half. I don't get it. He should have been able to flip the point there. Leon, Anna, Zenyatta. Song's a little too screamo for me right now. Little too much. Run Doom, Genji Reaper. Okay, I like this. I really need to be playing Juno. She's just not fun. Widow? Is that Hog? Good one. Doom's dead. I couldn't get to him fast enough. Now we're all dead. Shouldn't have wasted cleanse there for me. It's on the right side. Lucio one. I can get down that blade. I can get down with that blade. I'm gonna try hacking the Mega. I would if I was her. Down on DPS. Kiriko. Come on, I'm trying to save you. The perks regenerate 4 ammo per second while wall riding. That's better. Yeah, we take that.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
She's on the high ground. No, the winner.
Forward spawn lost. This is my favorite part.
Let's put a stop to that here.
Over there.
I'm not impressed.
Reaper. I can't save him. She's won. This Widow is such a problem. Seals on me. Damn. I think I die there anyway. Unless there's a way I can wrap around. But I haven't played that wall. I don't know exactly what there is. The break is one. They're Widow. Just keeping them in the game.
Tango inside. Oh, let's break it.
GG. I was impressed by their Widow. I mean, granted, we didn't really do much to deal with the Widow. But like 19 and 8, quick play. It's pretty good.
Maserati, we'll be drifting.
Support at all? Oh.
It's more practical and quite dignified.
That. Thing there. Do that. What? My Reinhardt's afraid to do anything. He's just standing there.
Some people just.
Watch here. Too close. Oh, let's break it.
Should have taken the knockback. Shit. Well, there's that. I think this Ryan is officially giving up.
Best round lost.
Ryan into Orisa is already rough, but when we're running Juno and Lucio with Pharah on top of it, yeah, it's frustrating. That's frustrating.
There is always room for improvement.
You want that louder?
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Five, 4, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Work together.
Wow, he put up his shield 0 seconds for me there. That was helpful.
The objective is now. Let's get some healing beats going. Speed it up, everyone. Louder this time. This is my favorite part. I feel great.
Tank is doing nothing. Tank is doing nothing. He's not holding shield when he's supposed to. He's not swinging this hammer when he's supposed to. He is just lost in the sauce, dude. He is lost in the sauce. He's playing on the wrong side. This dude doesn't know what to do.
Oh, let's break it. Dang!
makes me want to play tank. A quick Q. And the worst game mode in the game. Solid. Fuck it. I just go Ryan here, I think. Just for fun.
You'll never guess what I heard when I tapped the hash numbers calls.
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
I have a feeling I'm going to get a win.
Weirdo. Mercy, you're the best. funny. Mercy, no, no, no. I respect the res. Oh. Never used the stun before.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com. Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first before driving through the car wash.
Whoa, 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 no, 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 wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So if you want to save money, check
No.
Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings there. Please try Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and the Bay Don't put their reminder.
Shopping with your parents and being homesick.
Why do they show jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie was giving. You should get it. Deodorant.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on your spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
Lost. Team kill. Enemy located.
Got slapped during my ult again, dude. That's 2 ults in a row that I tried using. I either got punched by the Doomfist or slept by the Ana when I go to use Shatter. Play with the tank, please. If you see me go down on point, play on point. Can we regroup? Holy dude, we have Castnade and Hack, and this Doomfist is doing whatever they want. You need to stop staggering. All we've been doing is staggering since the second point. Lucio low, no boop. This game. Summer, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, she has no sleep. Lucio 1. I'm just pushing point because they're just wasting our time. Dude. How we anti-Doom and he still gets to do whatever he wants. That's just wild. Reaper no fade. And no sleep dart. GG.
Of the game.
Yeah, but I wanted to play Reinhardt there. And plus, we could have easily won that game. We were up 2-0. They had to play perfectly to win, and they did. Yeah, we lost because you guys kept staggering over and over again against the Doomfist, not playing with your tank. When you see your tank walk down main, you might want to walk with them, especially when they're running a Doomfist. Like, how many times that game did their Reinhardt, did their Doomfist get a free pick? Mid-fight, pre-fight? At least 5 that I counted. Like, if you're a DPS character or a support character, and their Doomfist is picking you off pre-fight, there's a problem. Back up. Wait for your tank. It's not that hard. Not that hard at all. You shouldn't be getting caught out when the fight's already lost and you're backing up, getting picked off again just to have their team get another stagger and another stagger and another stagger. It's like, yeah, the Doomfist is playing well to do that. He has to play well to get that stagger, but your positioning is horrid if you're getting picked off. You see your tank's dead? Back up. Very simple. Your tank's responding? Back up. Your tank's not with you? Back up. It's not hard. I want to play ball here, actually. Of course, the Tracer's there. The Tracer's not there, I live. Probably kill the queen with the pin coming back. Or Hanzo. Orb, stay behind me, brother. Or not. Probably back up since you're purple. It's one. I would not kill a Genji. You're probably back up if your tank's dead. No? Alright.
Copy that. Objective lost. Fall back. Run objective.
Wild, they get no kill there. We don't turn the corner at all. So focused on the Tracer. It's just wild. Nobody can kill this character. Four people standing on point. Solid. Yeah, the tank is one shot if the sim would just turn around. Venture, what are you doing? The tank is low. Please push up. 28-1. Moira, just shoot the Tracer. That's all you have to do is turn for the Tracer when she's on the Mercy. This is some wild quick play.
Objective lost. Over there. Fall back. To objective A.
Now they're horribly out of position, so please push up. Standing on point. They just don't know how to play the game. They just literally don't know. Oh. That is wild how you guys are standing on point, not pushing up with Annihilation. This is exactly why we lose this point right here. What in the quick play is going on? These people have no idea how to play. Dude, all you have to do is walk with my Annihilation. We win the point there, but instead you're all standing on the point as if they're not gonna come back with ults. Like, it's like I'm playing with people who don't know how to play the game. This is wild. Bro, you're on Moira. Your line of sight is an orb.
Objective captured.
This is wild. Genji no deflect. Here's your line of sight.
Time for the reckoning.
Getting eaten alive by the Tracer Genji. That's obviously the problem in this game.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Get me out of here. Holy moly. Circle one.
Defeat.
I get his quick play, but holy moly. No fundamental knowledge of the game at all. Whatsoever. I've never seen somebody play so passive. All 4 people on my team were playing so passive. Like, that is just a fundamental misunderstanding of how to play with your tank when he's on a Ramatra. And he pops Annihilation. And 3 of them are one-shot. And you're standing on the point. It's just like, you don't need 5 people. You don't need 4 people to stand on the point to cap. You can play the game. Holy moly. Just AFK NPC players, dude. And go play Minecraft or something if you want to do nothing.
Gold Access. The NYU Stern Executive MBA program is your gateway to excellence, your seat at the table, and your passport to world-class connections. Engage with experts from either.
Victory from your grasp.
Personne
Considering a
n'échappe à
rush for
mon
this.
Everything
It's a dumb Moira moment right there. That was a dumb Moira moment. Like nobody's looking down main.
Now do you see your error?
You need me to leave point. So. Where's ball? Probably trying to learn ball.
Vasvani, my boss Katya is being difficult lately. What do you advise?
Always say what you believe. If they're not willing to listen, they don't deserve your time.
3, 2, protecting you. 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
hallway. Where was the Baptiste? Oh, he wasn't even there yet. I didn't realize he didn't walk out of spawn. Cap the point. It's still going up for them. This is wild. You see this shit? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nobody's realizing the point. Actually wild. They didn't flip the point. Can't believe it.
This ends now.
Purpose doesn't just come to you. You have to search for it. Whether it's deep in a forest
Locking satellite vector.
or high in a mountain.
They have us outnumbered.
Best round lost. Particle interdiction is inevitable.
Team is clueless. This team is clueless.
Score 0-1.
Widowmaker here.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Do not get in my way.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
DPS Moira and Lucio. In DPS, they can't live. Wild.
Thought they could keep me down? Ha! Over there. Over here.
Area denied.
We just threw a damage orb at me. That's wild.
This one. Try harder. Barrier denied. My willpower is burning. Work harder. Save my Огонь по готовности.
My team. My team is so lost.
Tactical cannon online.
Score
7,000 healing. Holy moly.
to 1.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
Energy properties calibrated.
Should have followed Craven. Looks like they're actually trying not to throw any heals my way.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
15 and 11, May.
I'm completely warmed up.
Oh, she gets a kill though, with the help of 3 others. Come on, baby. These quick play games are something else. 25 and 11. Echo with 10,000 damage. After the 3 quick play games that I just played, ain't no way I'm doing that anymore. Holy moly. I need some competent players. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, be right back. Zero. GG. Need some competent tank players in my rank game. Bro, like it's always quick play that I get the good ones. Yeah, I can see that. I guess it just depends on what elo you are. The higher you go, the more people try. Unless it's the end of the season, then it's a different story, but I feel you on that though. Gold 1, Plat 5, Genji 1 trick? Genji, huh? That's a character I can never play. Sombra though? That's my main. I love me some Sombra. For whatever reason, I just can't... So there's something about Genji's dash that I just don't feel familiar or comfortable with. Play Sombra often, but I have 400 hours on Genji. She feels, you know what it is like, where is this character? It's not these, it's the timing of these. For whatever reason, like I feel like they came out of my hand slower than when I'm expecting them to hit. Plat 2, Diamond 5. I'm hoping... Oh, we're on Mercy? No. Mercy, how's your Kiri? Primary fire is a lot slower than the secondary? Yeah. But for whatever reason, like, in my brain, I feel like they're gonna get there quicker than they do. I think I have to swap here. I don't think we can run Mercy Moira. Genji Sojourn? Yeah, I can't play Moira here. Shit. No Kiriko.
What's up, broski?
Hey.
How's the day?
It's good so far. I haven't played Kiri at all today.
Yeah, it's pretty cold up here in Canada. Is it cold in America?
Depends on where you are. Projectile is weird. After that, you get used to it. It's Kiri's projectile I don't get. Really? These? The kunais? Or the papers? Kunai's weird? Ah, okay.
What's your favorite color, eh? Hey, what's your favorite color, eh?
The enemy moves.
My favorite color is blue. Like, you gotta back up. Can we regroup? Like for at least one of the fights?
We lost the lead.
Tank, wait. Don't turn the corner yet, just wait. We're good.
They're pushing the barricade.
The dragon becomes me.
Be healed. Escorting the robot. Let's move.
Come to me for heals. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Upgrade unlocked. Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
Over here.
Tank, what are you doing, brother? Like, what exactly is going on?
Yeah, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Their fucking supports are exposed on the flank and no one's taking advantage of it. Someone's got to.
I can't see you, Sojin. I can't see you. You have to move.
We're so close to taking the lead.
This game is scuffed. These guys don't know what they're doing.
Time to get clever.
Let them take the robot.
Still waiting on Tank.
Come here. I can heal you.
Diva. No Mercy. Diva Dove.
私がついてる。I licked my wounds. Let's go. Nerf this.
Side.
Strike quickly and hold their movement. The dragon becomes me.
I'm on fire. Robot's ours.
Tank is horrible. Actually horrible.
The breeze brings relief. Come to me for heals. Watch here.
Appreciate the follow.
They took the robot. Let's fix that.
moly, dude.
We've got this.
Playing Kiriko anymore. The Solari's doing nothing. She was on Mercy, and I was glad that she swapped, but I actually want to back up Mercy at this point because she's doing nothing. I just want to play Moira. Just let me play.
Time to get come here. Keep an eye out.
The enemy stole the robot.
We're taking the robot. Let me balance you out. Nerf this. Stop their barricade.
Holy moly, dude. Positioning was atrocious this game. Actually atrocious. Bro, how do you go 3-8 on a Mercy Iliari with 3,400 healing?
Play of the game.
I should have just played Moira. Maybe I would have been able to help my tank. Holy moly, dude. What was that lobby? I should have known when homie was like, what's your favorite color? That the game was going to be over. Like, what did I just watch? It's like my one and only Kiriko game. Because after that, like, I'd rather just lose on any other character than to heal bot on Kiriko with my team just like out to launch. Someone says something really random at the beginning of the match in the comp game. I know we're cooked. Yep. I mean, my Genji didn't even play that bad. It wasn't even the DPS that was a problem. I mean, it was a little bit of it was, but
St. Patrick's Day really shouldn't be celebrated as a single. Let's get loud. Too close. That's what I call pop.
I'm not liking the perk. I think some are good. I think some are stronger than others, and like it needs balancing. But overall, I would say the perk system is good for the game. I mean, like me personally, I don't like the fact that I had to bind an extra button to use now for the perk system, but there's trade-offs. I'm excited for the new game mode, whenever that's going to be put out. Because if they implement the third-person view with the new game mode, and then they allow you to toggle it like mid-game, I think it would be great for some characters, like especially tanks up close. Like the first one that comes to mind is Ryan. Being able to hold shields, peak angles in third person around corners, and then like toggle it back to first person when you want, and then toggle it to third person when you want. I think that would be huge. Or like characters like Orisa. Anybody that's really, really close range, like I think Tracer would benefit from it too. Really bad, like half a hogs, yeah. Well, there's like some of the perks you just can't. Some of the characters you just can't do much with. Like they only have one playstyle, you know? Support queue is so long. you have any drugs when in Europe, send me a DM. Cold turkey can be fatal. You must be the northerner. The Canadian. I'm not too impressed with the battle pass this season. I don't think it's any good. Like, Godforge is kind of good for a nameplate, but like the rest are kind of shitty. Zenyatta Mythic is sick. Yeah, I will say Zen's skin is pretty good. Where is this guy? Pixel, right? Plat 2, Plat 1. I like this map, so we'll definitely run the Moira. And hopefully we run one hit scan, one close range Brawly type DPS. I'll take that. Just no mercy. No mercy. I'll take anything, but I'll even take Zen over Mercy, to be quite honest, at this point. We're in Ball 2, which can be good. There's 4 in voice, so I'll actually calm this game. Support my main role? No, I play most time on DPS on Sombra, but definitely second. Alright, so we have Projectile, Close Range, and Junkrat, and then we got Sojourn. Oh, we swapped Genji. I'll take that. And we're on Zen. This could work. This is actually pretty decent comp. Just depends on what we run into. Anything but Sigma. I'll take anything but Sigma. And Ram. We have no deflect. Zen's low. Torb low. Torb 1, Torb 1, Torb 1. Torb right side. They're all right side with the turret as well. Sombra right now? Yeah, like I feel like Sombra's kit right now is pretty good. It's pretty fun. Indian bridge.
Sunning for bridge.
So you gotta slide out.
No TP.
God, wall support ults. Sword on point. Torb.
No way we lose that.
Yes, come this way.
Oh, pass escape.
Is it okay? Oh, you have mines, never mind.
We might as well push so we have an advance.
Walk up left side. Walk up left side. Genji half. Just can't do anything. Like. I'm here with you, bro. I'm here with you. I'm dead.
No, you gotta shoot the torp turret eventually.
Yes, we do, but we have to get to the angle. Ball, can you swap to something with the shield? We need to walk.
This is our last push.
Okay, we have Maga. We have to help the Maga when he pins right side. You set up for high noon. There we go. We go with the Maga. Go with the Maga. Genji half. Genji low. He grabbed the Mega. You didn't pop Sojin ult? Okay. Do. Two to one? What the hell? Where's your Ramatra? Can you run the Ramatra?
Nothing breaks that I cannot manage.
Actuating the barrier.
Further investigation.
What'd you have? What'd you have again? He grabbed the Mega. This game is chalked. Holy moly, get me out of here. It's a free game for them. Holy shit. Massive team diff. Like, how is that plat? How is that? How are those players plat? I don't understand. Every single one of these guys looked like they had no idea how to play the video game.
Looking to start fresh? Shop at.
Like, why are those the players that get thrown in my lobby that I am on their team? How do I get that over and over and over and over again today? At some point you think I'm going to be on the other end of that, right? The other team's going to be dog shit and then I'm going to have decent players.
In my world,
Or am I just bound to get people that don't know how to play the game at all for the entire day? We've been doing this for 4 hours now. Been playing for probably 2.5. And it's like every game there's at least 1 or 2 players on my team that literally are tossing the video game.
Apagando las luces. Amateur hour. Double kill. Tengo que irme. System compromised. Falling apart. Double kill. Sorry, but you didn't make the cut.
People. Good. Oh, and Molly.
Apagando las luces.
Let's hope and pray that this lobby's better, that these players are better. Because I don't know how many more games I can take of this shit where they just are clueless. People are just clueless on the... objective, on the map, on the character, on the whatever it is that they're doing. And it's like I can deal with one other player on my team that just is clueless. I can make up for that, but I can't do more than that. And just every game it's something else, dude. I hope so. I sure hope so. Alright, we only have 2 people in voice, so I'm not calming. Just not doing it. It's a waste of my time to calm if there's only one other person, so. Sigma, Bastion, Venture, Anna. Could be worse. Could be worse. At this point, it doesn't even matter the comp. Like, I just know how to play the game. That's all I ask. Don't be the 1 out of 10 people in the lobby that suck. What's our Sigma doing? Wants to play back here? Down with that. What is he looking for, an apartment to rent over there? He wasted rock. Good sleep. The Doom was smart. He would jump here and punch this way. So what's my Bastion doing? He's looking around. He's looking around like. He's looking around like. Who's behind me? Bastion, there's nobody behind you. Oh my god, dude. He's on Torb now. Yeah. Touch the turret. Wants to take the high ground.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500.
Oh, we have 3 people in voice, so it might be worth it for me to calm. I'm gonna take the high ground with the Genji. Doom 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 doom. Tap low, tap 1. No lane. Tank needs help. Door back up. Venture back up. Kill tank. Somebody push the Widow right side.
chaos returns.
We didn't need to give up the high ground. We could have just pushed here. Play low ground with Sigma. Never mind. Genji to your right, Torb. Genji behind. What is this Torb doing? Turn for tank. Tank coming to me. I almost have cold. Just stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. On point. Sigma, can you play down low? On point. Genji right side. Left side, he's jumping. Angelo. Gas no roll. You're on the right side. Just play here, player. Don't move it too far. Gas on point. Juno on point. Juno 1. This is plat. This is plat 3 and plat 2. The F is going on today? Dude is 15-2, bro. He's 15-2. He actually started playing better when he just started going to town on the turret and said, my video game is to keep this turret alive in this spot. He actually started playing better. I don't understand. I don't get it at all. Level 3 turret strikes fear into my heart. Dude, he didn't even have level 3 the entire time. He was just banging on that thing. And the Genji went around us and from our spawn side just started throwing kunais at the back of us. It's like, what is this? What type of game is everybody in this lobby playing? Because I'm not playing the same game as them. Now, in theory, we should be able to win this game, but you just never know what you're gonna get. In theory, yeah. On Torb, yeah, keep walking, Torb. Where was that? Where was that wall? Angelo. Sigma, put up your wall, please. Please put up your wall. And you know deflect. And you can't just go over there with no LOS. Swap Doom, okay. Appreciate the follow. Hey, you have no LOS for any healers right now.
We're sitting main. What do you mean I have no LOS? Are you fucking retarded?
You're around the corner. You're around the corner.
No, I'm not. No, I am not. I'm right there. And even if I'm around the corner, just right.
To start anew.
He's clueless. This guy is clueless. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He goes critical instantly. He goes up there alone and he goes critical instantly. In theory, we should win this game. But like this dude on Torb, just he doesn't know how to walk forward. My team doesn't know how to walk forward. They don't. The Torb's going on a massive, massive flank right now. An absolute massive flank. He's just now getting to his flank spot. What is this? I should just uninstall. I should just uninstall. Today's not the day. Now, Juno, you gotta know that the guy in front of you is dead and you're alone, right? I was playing right into the Doom's hand by playing out of this room. But you know what? It doesn't even matter. Because apparently reasonable thinking is not a factor in this game. You can just do whatever you want. Now, May, you know that they need your help, right? And you're standing on the cart. Where do you get these people from? Are these people from other games that are just trying out Overwatch for the first time? Like, look at this tank. He's got to know that he's playing too far right now, with nobody behind him. If he's not on Maga, he doesn't live there. The overdrive's the only thing keeping him alive.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first at 888 Allstate or Allstate.
60 seconds remaining.
Time to let off some steam.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Get me out of here. There is no way that said uphill battle. I'll take it. Oh my god. I'll take it. I pray there's something for us to watch.
Even if Avidity finishes like 5-6, I think they're, you know, in that game, in that losers round 1, I think they're going to give trouble to whoever's down there, because you're going to have one of these top 4 pretty tilted off of a loss. You're going to have Avidity being able to watch that with the nanos, and then just the moving with the barrage. I mean, just filthy stuff there. And look, that's another look here that SSG can have, right? We know how good they are when Seekers like on like a long range hit scan, like a Sojourn or an Ashe per se, but now having a Pharah in the mix with Sugar Free on that Tracer, I mean, that's a new look from them. I mean, really cool stuff.
Yeah, I think that SSG are really happy the way the meta has kind of
like that is why I don't bother even getting on voice much anymore. Like,
recently where we saw a lot of
did my Doomfist deserve me yelling at him? Probably not. Like, was he the problem in that game? No. But at that point, he was around the corner with nobody behind him because my Torb refused to walk up. So like, I get he's frustrated. I'm frustrated,
they are
but
so fantastic and good at the game that, you know, if they can just play the Tracer, put Seeker on the hit.
You can't just do the same thing over and over again and expect a different result. You just can't. So if the people behind you are not walking, you need to say something and force them to walk.
Player of the match, a Seeker is gonna get the honors. Super well deserved.
Homie didn't want to play a tank with the shield, so our DPS felt like they couldn't walk up. That's on them. But the tank needs to recognize what's going on.
You know, supposed to be like, you know, they're up there.
Not just immediately walking around a corner going critical and then not backing up. Just hold them blocked there.
They look, the more versatile they can get, especially, you know, with Seeker being able to play some different things in different situations, the scarier they're going to be.
I'm going to get some snaps.
At a 6 series.
I'm going to be very interested to see if we're looking at the standings here, and then right after that, the schedule for tomorrow. How are we looking here composition-wise? Tomorrow we get to see Timeless going at it with Space Station Gaming. Johnny, I don't think you will be. Are you casting that one with us?
No, I'm doing good old EMEA. Back to my roots.
Yeah, we're banishing
back home. That's right. Well, how do you see? That was actually really mean. Don't like that.
It's a quad effect does snacks, Welch's gummies, soft and chewy granola bar, Bueno bar, and Russell Stover's.
Idea here composition-wise. Because quite frankly, from Timeless, we've seen so many different looks as well, right? They've played Riker on Ram, on Ball, on Hazard. Like they can play a variety of things. Is this going to be a clash of styles?
We'll kind of see how the meta develops there. I wouldn't necessarily look to the tanks. I would actually look to Chopper. I think Chopper has been just fantastic for Timeless so far.
They're mixed.
And if you can have a Chopper
mixed fruit
in that individual matchup against someone like SSG, right?
You're expecting a Sojourn battle.
The only one in the bunch that I don't like
I think if I'm Timeless,
is the little purple.
Right, and then, you know, we'll play some Hazard, we'll play some Diva,
little purple grape one.
We'll play a little bit.
The rest I like.
I feel like for tanks right now, it's really just like, yeah, you can play lots of different picks, and then the Overwatch more comes down to like how you're setting up, you know, pre-fight, setting up some of these angles, and then are you finding ultimate value? And so I think that I'm actually looking for more individual players to step up in this current meta, and I think that's where
Island one is trash. Yeah,
Seeker, they are so potent.
I don't think I've eaten those like weird flavored
Chopper could
pouches.
be one individual though that kind of like
not that I can remember.
SSG back, because Chopper I think has just been on a tear in North America so far.
That's right. Well, we have some good Overwatch coming our way for sure tomorrow. I expect those matches to be close. Johnny, Matt, thank you so much for calling the
wrapping
action
up
today.
Yeah.
We're done with our show.
We missed our window. I want to see the schedule to see who actually won the games, though. I know Team Liquid beat their matchup today, but there was some EMEA. Oh, okay, yeah. The Ultimates lost. Still says Space Station is playing, but I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, their games are over. All right, shit. We have to load back up then. I was hoping to take a break, but I guess not. Use most on tank. It depends on the map, really. If it's a poke comp, I'll run. Well, let me say this. We'll run Ramattra here. If it's a long sightline poke type map, I'll run Sigma most times, or Ramattra if I think I'm going to get a brawl comp coming against me. I don't know if they're going to go dive or brawl. Or run ram because he's a little more flexible. If it's a dive, if I'm running on a dive map, I'll go Winston or Diva. Most times Winston, just because I'm better at him with the bubble. It's a little bit easier for me to play. And if we're running close range brawl, like, just take your pick. Orisa, Rein, Zarya, Maga, Hazard. But if I have to pick, like, which character I have the most time on, if I look at my history, it's probably Winston or Orisa. Hog and Zarya most of the time, Orisa and Ren. Can't get close enough. We have no hit scan for the Pharah. It's a problem. For Ana, we don't have enough burst healing. So I have to play slow. Very slow. Which means it just gives Sigma more value. I was hoping we can kind of run him over, but we're not going to be able to unless we make swaps. How did that hit me? Anyone want to play his skin for the Pharah?
All set for your flight?
Yep, I've got every.
I'll be taking the objective.
Nice ult. You know, I felt like popping it. We were down a man because somebody quit on my team, and I said to myself, I want to see if I can actually kill these people. Trojan won.
I see a hostile.
Over here.
Sounds more rotating.
You are safe with me.
What's she doing?
Take everything from them.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
That was the longest stagger I've ever witnessed. The heck is this boy doing, dude? Anyone in that? I have no idea what the players I'm playing with today are doing. I don't understand why the Moira just stood there and gave them a free stagger. Not only did she give them a free stagger, but she helped them out by surviving so long, but yet staggering so long to where we couldn't capitalize on her dying early or living at all. Turn for the Sigma. Turn for the Sigma. He's alone on the point. Easy to kill him. Like, why push their backline when you can just get the easy kill?
The point is vulnerable. Let's take it.
Take the fight. Just rotate the point. Jump. They're gonna see you. Go for Farah Boop. Slept. Up Annihilation here. Slept again. Just the Nana. For whoever's low. Never mind. Yeah, it's worth it. GG. We didn't even need to save it. 11,200. Their Sojourn popped off, dude. Their Sojourn popped off. That's the problem with running Sigma is they run Sigma Farah. So essentially, if the Sojourn doesn't do what she did, which is get a lot of picks, she's forced to play up front with the tank to help him, or getting ran over by me, or whatever other tank that's going up against him. Now, if I ran like Sigma, into Sigma, that would help them better. Supports. Actually, I want to play Brig. Whoops. Burst into sustain. Like we were there. We were high burst damage against Sigma comp, like sustain type matchup. Their supports are wasting so much of their cooldowns and abilities to keep the tank up, and so if they don't not only keep their tanks up, keep whoever's critical up with their abilities, they have to hit them at the right time. They also need to flip that on us and get picks. To win the team fight, which is hard to do. Shield Bash restores 100% health to barrier shield. Inspire lasts 3 seconds longer. That's wild. It's already long. It's already a long ability. All you have to do is hit whip shot. I think this is perfect for Brig. As long as we have one main healer from distance, we need a long range healer. Like Kiri, Anna, Zenyatta, Baptiste, Lifeweaver. But really, like, hell no, fuck Lifeweaver. But there's like 5. If we run right now with the Brig, we should be okay. Juno, too. I forgot Juno. It's like 6. Monkey. This could work. Okay, perfect. As long as the Anna hits the shots. In theory, this is a pretty good dive, anti-dive comp. You're on.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain.
Patience and progress. Enemy in my sight.
You dead here. Sama's targeting me. She didn't even hack. She threw orb first. I was a little out of position there for that team fight, but I knew it was lost, so there was like no reason trying to rotate. This monkey keeps going in there, and he shouldn't. won. Even with rally, we don't win that because we're down DPS during the fight.
I have a new plan this time.
Samba's playing well.
Shields up. Here, take this. Get healed here.
Upgrade unlocked.
Don't push any further.
I am escorting the robot.
Enemy over here.
Okay, keep turning around for this Sombra. Keep turning around for the Sombra, and she's just not where I expect her to be. She's just playing weird. Or how I should say, she's not playing how I would play her. Oh damn, dude. Get off my Anna. Like if I was that Sombra, I'd be on that Mega over there and I would be up top here waiting. We're dead. You gotta get out. Just die on the bot. Die on the bot. There's no upfront pressure, the Bastion or the Hanzo. They're playing on flanks, which gives the Sombra more value because she can just pick them off. One of them needs to realize that they have to play with the tank. Because if I'm positioned where I'm supposed to be, which is in the back line, not in the front line, tank's alone and he dies instantly. So I'm gonna take this fight playing the way I should be playing where I should be playing, and watch how quickly the tank dies. So it forces the Bastion to go up, which is where he's supposed to be. Break lamp. Somebody break a lamp, please. Somebody break a lamp. Force the tank on Brig. This is crazy. They have ults on us. We have nothing. We help Bastion build out. And it needs to pop it on us. And it needs to hit like 3 and kill, so. I was too far. The monkey didn't bubble. He didn't bubble where I thought he was gonna. He bubbled back and I insta-died, so I just threw right there. It's over. Bastion dies with ult this game. Forced to play Brig up front with our tank because Genji Bastion just didn't want to play in the right position. Dude says, try aiming next time, Hanzo. Way to throw. I mean, you can't let Sombra get so much value. Like, look at that. She hacked him. She didn't need to. I felt bad for our tank there. Had 0 upfront pressure. He was forced to play super passive on Monkey because we weren't running a dive comp. And he had to bubble off the, like, basically the front line with the tank against Winston.
You might find purpose in a...
What song was that? Let's see. I'll let you know once this ad is over. It's on a Carvana ad right now. So I'll let you know once that's done. I'm scrolling through the list now to see if I can guess it, but there's so many songs I don't know exactly where we are in the playlist. Another 15 seconds, it'll be up. The next one will be up, so I can push it back and see. We're in Brig again. Alright, so we're on Obvious by Dark Station, so you want the last one. Where is it in the list? It was called Simple Love by Ryan King.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
This should be interesting.
So it's playing now.
Special delivery. Terry speaks so many different languages. I have
You're welcome.
decided to learn them all.
Actually, all these songs on this playlist are DMCA proof, so you can play them without getting copyright striked. I can give you the playlist information if you like. It's on Spotify. I'll put it in my Discord if you want it. It's like a playlist of like 130 songs or something like that. It's pretty cool. Soldier got me.
The sift for the
Appreciate the res. Tank, let's swap this corner. There you go. That position. Genji won. Nice, Genji. Thank you, Mercy. Get him, Genji. Alright, let's get out while we can. Oh, I'm purple. Nice blade. They have no nade.
Score 1-0.
Let's get this show on the road.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Put it in my general chat. General chat for the. Oh wait, that's not it. Oops. I'll do it after this game. I thought I could sneak it in there mid-round, but I copied the wrong thing. Ash, Genji. Alright. Genji right side. Support. Genji's flipping the point. Trying to. I think let's go this way. Keep walking right side. Keep walking, keep walking. They have no nade, just wait a little bit. We needed to wait out the anti. Here's Cage. Oh, we just can't do anything this round. We can't do nothing. Nothing. I'm not gonna be able to touch. Oh, here we go. Here. Copy link to playlist.
Come on. I didn't hit you that hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
Alright, let me know if that works. I put that in the general chat. That's the playlist I've been using for the last year or so. It's pretty good. They have other ones too, but that one I like took probably like 150 and then maybe 30 so from 2 different playlists, put them together, and then like over time I would get copyright striked for some stuff on there. So then I kept removing some songs from it, so it should be okay now. You're welcome. Let's go right side. Let's go right side with the tank. Let's go this way. Help Ash. Help Ash. Okay. We have to wait now. Just wait. Genji comes in. They're splitting us up. I think he has cage. Genji no deflect. Here. Anna back right. No, thank you. Don't go get her. Genji, go get the Anna back right. Back left. Genji's on the point. Genji's not in voice. Dude, we're throwing this. We are throwing this game. You can go right side, I'll pop rally, we'll have Genji blade. Just everybody walk together, Genji come this way. Naga's pinning. Alrighty, let's walk, walk.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now.
Reaper.
With over 500 armies.
I should think that one over again.
All I had to do is stack on point with tank. We win that easy. I don't know what my team's doing. is interesting. I mean, we shouldn't have lost that game, but like we certainly made it interesting with how we were playing.
Play of the game.
I died 9 times on break. That's terrible. It's actually terrible. For the day. Yeah. Like I wanna run comp, but I don't want to sweat my ass off trying to win. So is that a conflict of interest? Yeah, pizza. It's so good.
Who taught you to play?
That you have the time? Yeah, that's me all the time. See what I can do on Anna. Since somebody's already running break. Yeet. How you like that nade? 10 out of 10? I violated right in front of my Doomfist. He did nothing to help me. He did nothing. Nothing. Surprised I didn't hit any shots on the Sojin besides the first one. I think because like this is hit scan, but then when I hit fire it's projectile, it messes me up. I can't shoot through cars, buddy, so. Got him. Life Weaver's pedal is so stupid. exploding biotic grenade bounces and explodes. I'm trying to read the abilities, dude. Alright. Enemies waking up from sleep dart are slowed. No, we're gonna do it the other one. Bionic bounce. Yeah. Bionic bounce definitely better. Because we all know we're hitting zero out of a million sleep darts in this game.
Escort the payload.
Double bounce is cool. It's like skipping rocks.
Time for the reckoning!
I mean, I guess I'll push the point. Take that, buddy. She didn't die. She doesn't know how to die. Get in there. Using Nano also cast it on Anna. Yeah, we're doing that. Groggy perk so nasty. Are slowed for 2 seconds. Hog Enjoyer, so anything Anna does is nasty to you? Yeah. Well, Anna really counters, right?
Taking care of you. Purpose doesn't just come to you. You have
Time for spring. Enemy here. Incoming.
Over there. No recovery.
Time for the reckoning!
The dragon becomes me.
This ends now.
No. I died before my nade hit the ground, so I don't think he counted.
You're done.
That's such baloney.
This is not the end.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
And I hate Life Weaver players.
Safety in numbers.
I didn't consent to that grip, buddy. Ooh.
Enemy slept here. This has got to pay.
My ultimate is charging.
I've got you. I'm under attack. They have superior numbers. You're powered up. Get in there. I grew tired of fighting alone. Targeting hostile.
I need the perk where I just shoot the nano. I mean, I shoot the sleep dart, in just the general vicinity, like northwest, east, like just the general direction, and it lands. Otherwise, I ain't hitting a single sleep. Unless they're like right in front of me. Nope, nope, nope.
Life protects life.
I guess they were. Keep fighting. No recovery. 60 seconds. I slept the target.
Can't get her.
Healed up.
The payload is advancing. As is my ultimate charge.
Enemy in sight. Don't fret. I see you. You can't move until the payload moves.
Unsuccessful.
Taking care of you.
10 seconds remaining.
Can't see you.
No power down. Get in there. Payload mobilizing.
Play the game. Play the game. Oh, get me out of here, dude. I can feel my wrist is just hurting from trying to play this character. Oh, the tank's behind. Get out of here with that bullshit. Play the game.
Is now.
Man. Never again. Never again.
Play of the game.
Play the game, Genji. The Life Weaver just gave up.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Did I requeue? Oh yeah, I did, okay.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become free. You have nothing to worry about, Captain.
Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii.
Up kicks knockback distance is increase. I don't like that. Yeah, we definitely take the double jump to hover. Thanks, dude. Oh. This is gonna be a problem.
Meteor strike.
That was bound to happen.
Meteor strike.
DPS are out to lunch right now. And the tank too. A Doomfist is better than our Doomfist. Too bad I'm forcing Zen here. No matter what. That dude just got assassinated. Can't hit a single shot. A single shot. Apparently everybody else can't either. The levitate feels weird. For Doom, yeah. I mean, he keeps getting walled off. Dude, I can't bribe somebody for a shot right now.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With over 500 Army civilian careers to choose.
Yeah. Charges faster. Healing on target 20%. Look at this one. Get off my boy. Get off my boy. Zen after not playing him for too long and I forget his projectile speed. I never knew his projectile speed, to be quite honest. Never knew it. Him and Kiriko, these are characters I just don't play. Well, at least that was quick. God damn. Want to play ball? Defense. Shit. All right, we'll try to make ball work here. First point at least is like better than the rest. And I could try it. Like if I hang for the majority of the time on the choke, I could be okay. If they push through choke fast, which it looks like they might when we're on Widow, if we don't get a pick, then I'm screwed for the whole rest of the game. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna play like right here. And rotate back. I think I can play here. Yeah, I think I can play there. Either that or around the Mega. But that makes my Junkrat extend for... see what we can do. Swing, swing. Call me Grandfather Clock. Go for the res, Mercy, go for the res. Oh, she's not doing it. Thought she was gonna go for the res. Dead. I'm dead. No arms left. No. 0 picks. 30 damage on that. It's Widow, nice. That's what I was waiting for. Love you. Oh, they're gonna kill me now. He missed the hook again. He missed the hook again. No, 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 no. Bad things. Hit me with the goods. Hit me with the goods. Hit me with the goods. Hit me with the. Thanks, Baptiste. You're my brother. You're my brother. Thanks. Thanks. I hope you die. One. Take that one. Oh, she hit me with the sleep. She hit me with the sleep. I ate that for you, but you still died, so it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all, actually. Where's my team, dude? Where's my team? Like, nobody wants to touch the point. Nobody wanted to play with me. I would have touched it, but like, they're just standing there. Like, nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to play, dude. They're all watching main, down main. While we have all this extra room to see on the side, they're just focused looking down main. I can play passive on ball. Sure, let's play passive. Let's watch how bad this is. This is what you guys want to do. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. You just want to sit there, so let's just sit there. Look at me. I'm bling, quick bling. The Widow and Fuck Buddy were just kind of just hanging up in the rafters, like just playing deck cards or something. No. DPS Baptiste. I looked at him, and he was like, "Nah, I ain't giving you a single puff of energy, nothing. You ain't getting nothing from me." I rolled over to him like, "Hey, you can just hit me once with your gun, you'll be good, right?" He hit me with nothing. Nothing. That homie went. Where is he? $1,100 healing. 1,100 healing. He was like, "This is all this healing's on myself. I ain't giving it to others."
Hey now, what is that supposed to mean? You might find purpose in it.
Lucio? Say less. Alright, Lucio, you ready? Speed us out of here. Pinning back left, right on the echo. Ready? Speed us up. No. I got slept. Alright, GG's.
Ashes to ashes. That's very satisfying. Time to save the world. Game on!
What's up?
Hey, I got the echo. It's worth it.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. When we speeding up.
Trojan low. Got her. Got her. That's all it.
I think we're outnumbered.
Cassidy. Brother, get in the game, Cassidy. Get in the game.
Cassidy.
Take his level. The cleanse saved him, dude. Typical, just playing brawl and poke. That I really need to learn the dive. I just can't wrap my head around diving and not exploding. What character would you play in dive? Like between Diva, Winston, and Doomfist or Ball, which one would you play if you had to pick one to play? Winston? Yeah, me too. So, the way that I like to think about playing dive comps is you rotate to position first, to an advantage position first, then you bait out cooldowns. Or, if you're not going to play that way, you dive targets, high value targets, that you can pull cooldowns out of regardless of where you're going to play on the map. Like, those are the two ways I think about it. Sleep dart for you. God damn. Don't consider baiting out cooldowns at all, but that makes sense. Give your team an advantage to pick them off. Yeah, so like on this map right now with Diva, the high priority target to pull the cooldown out of is Ana. So if I can, Ana or the Kiri. So if I can either dive the Ana or the Kiri and pull out either the nade, the sleep dart, the cleanse, or the teleport. That's once I do that, I don't have to dive anymore. I don't have to take any more risk for that portion of the play. Then I reset with my team for a few seconds, and then I dive again, either back to the same target or whoever peels for them.
Forest or on a mountain. In an aircraft hangar or at a secure undisclosed location. Or just beyond where you...
So she TP'd. The Ana should be low. No, we C9. I'm surprised I didn't kill the Ana there. DPS was struggling. We had low heals. But like that's the way I like to think about it when it comes to dive comps. There's really only like two things you can do. Pull cooldowns out of the enemy, diving their backline.
Savings vary. Terms apply.
Or wait for them to dive. So if you're running like an anti-dive dive comp, it's like most times if I'm playing against a good Doomfist or Ball,
Our future will be forged in conflict.
if whatever comp I'm running isn't working, like say I'm running Ramatra into the Ball, or there's a Hog into the Ball, and their team is just doing better than us. They're killing our backline before we can kill them. I usually swap. Go Winston and go, okay, I'm just going to shadow the Ball. Wherever the ball goes, I'm going to go, and I'm going to use my bubble to heal off his heal, to block off his healing from his team. And so it forces the Ball to play differently. Because if he doesn't change up his tactics, he's just going to lose. Because I bubble off his heals, he can't dive my backline. Because I've turned all the way around for him. So you can use, on offense, you can use your diving comp to pull cooldowns out of the backlines, or whoever like the target is, reset. Or if you're on defense, or going up against a better dive comp, you can use your dive character to just shadow. I like to do it with the monkey because of the bubble. Like you can do it with Diva or Ball or Doomfist, but taking away the healing from the Ball is like easier to do for me. So you said you would play Ball, you would play Monkey. I would get used to the bunny hop. So every time you jump, you want to make sure you jump after it. That's like one big thing to do, because it gives you extra momentum. And then also the animation cancel when you hit the ground on the punch. So if you hit the ground and punch at the right time, the animation you won't see it. So like learning to bunny hop and then time your punch when you land, like that. You be hopping on the melee. Yeah, it's like it's not a problem if you land and then punch, because sometimes when you land you're not You're not close enough to punch, so it makes sense you're not going to punch exactly when you land. But if you're landing on somebody, you want to try to do the animation cancel when you land. And then the B-hop. Also, do you know about the like there's the long dive where you're holding W or forward or whatever, and then if you hold backwards and then jump, it's a shorter jump. You know about that? So like if you hold, what is it, S, while you're aiming to jump, you get a shorter jump with monkey than you do when you push forward. And then the only other thing I can think of is when you're in Primal Rage, you always want to swing the direction of the arm. So he always uses his left arm first. Every time you hit, he always uses his left. So when you're trying to juggle, your first hit, you should always look to the right of the person that you're hitting. And then your second hit, you always should look to the left. Similar when you're on right. It's like it's the same thing when you're on Reinhardt. His first swing is always to the left. So you want to aim opposite way to get more reach. What's Winston's combo after the hop? Depends if you have bubble or not. So I tend to punch as often as I can if I'm close enough, just because it extends the ammo I have, how much ammo I have in my magazine, so you can fight longer or do more damage. Because if you're doing this, that's fine if you're at distance, but you're running out of you're gonna have to reload faster, and your punch is like what, 30, 40 damage. So if you can add punches in, you'll essentially you'll have a longer uptime on your weapon. The only other thing I could think of is, like, I don't know what sensitivity you run, but you probably want it to be kind of high, just because you're up close. So like on most of my tanks, my sensitivity is pretty high because you want to be able to swing around quickly, especially on monkey. You want to be able to look up fast to add the jump, to be able to jump. Yeah, I have no idea about his perks. What's better? Fully charged second fire hit bounces up to second 2 additional targets. Barrier projector heals allies. For me personally, I would probably always take the ally healing, because I'm always using my bubble to work around teammates. So, like, obviously the bubble is gonna be a priority for me if I need it to live. But if I see a teammate's low, I usually peel for them with the bubble, so I'll get more value out of the healing. I don't know exactly how much it does, but it's like a decent amount, it looks like. And then I really can't help you with D.Va. The only thing I know for D.Va: rotate high ground to high ground quickly, and then use your DM as often as you can to help your DPS. Like that's all I got. That's all I got for that character. I think I'm gonna run some Torb. See if we can get into plat. I'll be right back. Oh shit. I didn't expect we got into a game so fast. Do I want to go Sombra or... Life Weaver? Fuck it. I'm going Torb. I don't like running Sombra with Life Weaver. I get pulled too often. I normally would run Sombra here because I think she's very strong on this map. But how did their Genji get a red nameplate? Is that new or is it? That's weird, right?
Yeah, I've never seen that. Looks like an older version.
It could be. Tank low. Very low.
Moira by your side.
They've taken the lead. Let's take it back. Maximum power.
Over there.
They're hungry for a fight. Ready to go.
And half of what? He's full. I shouldn't have jumped. God damn.
Time to let off some steam.
Be cautious. Clear to test subject.
He probably has close to barrage. If not already has it. So be careful on that side run there. Zenlo.
How are we down there?
Back low.
Let's go.
Stick with our hog and help them clean up, and then we'll drop together.
Cannot allow them to take the robot.
Turning up the heat.
They're ganking our robot.
Moragwitch. Your end is within my reach.
Way behind. She's one. He's one. We need more help up front. No deflect. Tank low.
I'll go
Into the iris.
Barrel left side. Their Mercy's close right here.
Watch here.
Make low. Genji low.
Enemy spotted.
An enemy here.
Show them what you can do.
DPS.
Installed and ready to go.
Zen low.
They're in the back. They're in the back. Big
Sure.
room. Mercy one. For Rift again, dude.
Listen to mini spear. Half. Back up, back up.
Don't you?
They're hurting my turret. My precious work.
I go up somewhere. You can ult. What was that? Genji no deflect. Genji no deflect. Does Pharah have barrage?
Oh, my bad. I grabbed the Mora.
Zen half. Oh. Oh, she got the Pharah behind. Genji no deflect right here. Zen low. Split, I'm dead. I needed to go left. I needed to walk left. There was nobody to help me up there anyway. I was dead anyway, I think.
Enemy over here.
The tree is fallen. Let's put a stop to that.
Pass into the iris.
He's half. Genji half.
Turning up the heat.
Tank. Watch the mercy res. Watch the mercy res. She's here.
I'm
She's close. She's going for res. Reaper. No fade.
Nice.
Somber, can you set up for EMP? And low. Save it. Mercy. Nice. Reaper close.
60 seconds.
Over here.
They're gonna dump bolts on us.
We EMP first, we can burst kill them. Somber comes away, don't die. Somber, don't. There's no reason to. Just come over here, we need your EMP. Leave the Reaper. He wants to waste his time, that's fine. Push in, push. Genji, no deflect.
Reaper's one, Reaper's gonna ult.
Now they have to play perfect. So
I got tree.
don't be afraid to pop tree early too.
Yeah.
As long as we don't lose a guy first pick here, we're good.
Careful, Chisel. Yeah.
Tank low. Genji. Anna back right. Kiri back right.
Let's go.
I got him.
Junk. GG. Like I don't know why I have to tell this Somber that's struggling most of the game, like, come on Somber, stop going over there fighting a 1v1 on the Reaper. Come EMP the team so we can have some momentum. I don't know why I have to say that. I was missing a lot of my shots, but like that's the thing with Torb is if you have good positioning, you can make up for it. So basically, from what that says to me is like I need to play more passive than I would normally like to. I'm gonna go get myself a Gatorade and be right back.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What's up with these Qs? I walk away for 1 second, then it throws us in the game. Oh, we're on Reinhardt? Ryan, do you want Bastion?
No holding back. Terrible. Every moment without you watching over me has been agony.
In my world, there are no secrets. So dramatic, you.
Hey there.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts and laid to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
They always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
Catch you later.
Sounds very screamo. Alright, so we hack Mega left side.
Easy out.
Should help
Let's
us.
get the job done.
I'm just hoping they're not running like a Orisa or something heavy into the Reinhardt. And Zarya. This is good actually for us. I'm diving high ground now. Wait for the Zarya, wait for the Zarya. Where's he hacked? Get the left side alone. We're down one support. Tank hacked. Tank half. They hacked. Mercy half. Mercy hacked. On the Zarya back here, I need help. I hacked Mega. They hacked. They won. Good. More. They get the res, turn tank, they get the res. You're walled. Setting up for EMP, back up. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Push in. Up. He's up here still. Can somebody look at me? Anna, to your right. Or low. Hacking Mega left side, right side, Reinhardt. If you need it, come in there. Tank act. I'm getting pinned.
Feeling much better. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kiriko low. I have to get out. No healers. And this Ryan is struggling so hard right now. Set up Shatter here. I'm gonna hack the Ryan, alright? Just hold shield for a second. I'm rotating still. Tank hacked. It was they were too far apart. Sorry about that. Ryan can still die though. Coalescence right side. Sojourn boosted. We were just too far. Like my Ryan was way too far from their Reinhardt. You could see the shatter coming from a mile away. I need some sort of shield break for the Reinhardt. Thanks, Dad. Trojan low. Setting up EMP. EMP in 3, 2, 1. Now. Melo, me. It takes me to EMP4 for us to win a team fight. Mercy. I'm gonna hack Mercy here. She won. Saving to hack Diva. On the Moira actually. There's no fade. I have card, I have card. Moira, you can go. Go play with tank, yeah. Go play with tank. May right side. Diva left side.
Purpose doesn't just come to you. You have
Diva hacked. Setting up EMP. Baby Diva, real close. Sojourn's low right side.
Surrender to my will.
I don't know how I don't know how their Sojourn didn't die when I hit her with the cube when she was running back into the spawn door. That's wild. Oh, he's going Torb. Yeah, so if you want to run Ram, I'll run Bastion here. We just hide behind the shield the whole game. Thank you.
Back home. They also change their forms depending on the task.
Rufus. Human ignorance is truly boundless.
Is Torb gonna throw his turret? That's the question. Yeah, let's play high ground here. We can actually hold it.
Yes.
Turret right there. Okay.
Your worth is
Alright, so if they run like dive comp, they go straight back to point. Moira just fade back here and jump and take the high ground right there. You can just stall with your orbs from the high ground if they go to point. Yeah, they're on monkey. So he's already half. I'll just burst bubble right now, so he's gonna have to wait. They swap, good. So once Sigma uses his suck, oh, I'm dead there. Down 1 DPS. Ramach is rotating, so I rotate back with him. Yeah, Torb is back right. More, you got somebody on your right. Play behind shield, play behind shield. We got good pick, good pick. We push back in now, we push back in. More no fade. Tank half. Yep, good touch. They nanoed. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. Tank is at 90. He might die. Keep tank up, keep tank up. He has annihilation. 2%. Just pop that and hold shield. Yeah, pop that and hold shield. Hold shield, hold shield. Oh, he got knocked down. And the flux, that's huge. Yeah, try to touch if you can, Juno. Soldier low. Ana low. Ana. On the Mei, on the Mei. More just stall out and fade. The Mei's low. I'm coming back. On the Moira. I should have swapped. I should have went Sombra here. Juno, use your ult if you have to. Alright, you guys should be good. Definitely pop Juno ult early though. We don't want to give up a pick though. Early pick. Tank's walled. Or low. Did you hear? Alright, we take space. Yeah, play up here. Move it. No, it's okay. Move it. If anything, we pull ults out before they get to point. We just don't want them to use ults on point. Sigma half. No rock. Good. Soldier in top left. Just keep Torb up. We keep Torb up behind shield. We're good. Then Ana. On the Ana. Soldier in half. Yeah, the Annihilation cleans up here. Good job. GG. Actual good team. That's what Reinhardt, what's his name? Fucking Ramattra. That's what Ramattra does well. It's just like stall out on point. Plus with like the Torb, just it's very easy to play that poke comp and find all this value by doing not much, but standing there and shooting down and shove. Here. The high ground's a little tough because they always run Echo. Oh, you get stuck with the stickies. But if we're like Diva, Kiriko I like because of the TP. I'd like to see Juno too though. Horn, right?
Every time I need a laugh, I look at your search history.
No, the hack on the Mega is just too big. It's too big here. I'll just stay somewhere.
Cactus spines in bot. How get rid of?
Was I
Lucio.
supposed to leave them in there?
And hack Mega.
Let's show them what we got.
Venture, watch out for Dig. I'm gonna play passive a little bit for the Venture. Just ping him when he comes out. More half. More no fade low. He rotated for the cast. Or low. She's one, no fade. Venture hacked. Good pin, but you gotta get out now. They're rotating for you. Tracer half on staircase. Sleep dart. I need to, with the new Sombra rework, my timing is just still off. I think I have Translocator up when it's not because it's an extra 2 seconds. So I can't play as fast as I want to. I have to just wait and wait and wait to come out of stealth before I can actually play the game. Like right now I want to be up and doing something, but I can't because I need to wait for the stealth to come out for it to go back to 5 seconds on my TP. Tank hacked. Setting up EMP. Nothing I can do. My Cassidy's 2 and 3 with 1700 damage, dude. Tracer's the problem. She's doing no damage, but she's getting all the kills. Ramatra's a little bit too, the problem. I'd like to see one of these supports swap. We need more burst healing for the Ursa. And hack another lift. Tracer. Bring the Avenger. Tracer behind. Tank, grab that mega. Tank, grab them. What is this tank doing? No recall. I don't know what this tank's doing. I'll sleep there at half right side. Tracer hacked. No shield break for the ram. He's ult probably. You're hacked. Back half. No pulse. And I hacked. Push her low.
You're mine now. Hello.
Salutations.
And I'm back.
I'm not gonna win if I stay on this character. Just getting no value. Should have went Junkrat. But the Tracer's a problem. Venture half. Venture high ground. 1. Venture 1. He's half. Anna needs help. I mean Juno. Tank is left on point. Yeah, this game. Hold on to high noon. GG's. Holy diff. That's a massive team diff. Hey man, I try. You know, I try. Hey, I'm not saying that I played that great this game either. I did what I could on Sombra. That team was chalked. Chalked. At times my tank just stood there, did nothing. I don't know what that was about. Am I on all rolls right now? Oh no, I'm just DPS. Alright, we'll go all rolls. Something with high ground. I'll go Diva. Matcha first point. Yeah, maybe I go Winston. Let's run Winston here. It's probably the safer pick. The low ground? Not very good. Cash, Junker Queen, high ground. They dropped. Back low. 2 seconds. They have no cleanse. Fade. Body blocking the May up here. She used wall. No cleanse. Oh, Farah. Farah half. She's one. I'm driving her. We need help in this corner. They have no cleanse.
We need help on point.
Can't get out. She knifed me.
Time for a thunderstorm.
It's just Widow would figure something out. Just half. What are you doing so far out? Fine, good name. Bye.
find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location.
My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Big front lining like that.
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
Right side. Hello. In the bubble. Upgrade.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
A fool. Hey.
3,000 heals. And 3,000 heals on Anna is wild.
A better world is possible today. There's always science to be done.
Of course she quits.
We're a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Solid.
Now we will have peace at any cost.
Team kill.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Might want to focus on keeping the payload moving.
Can't jump that? Why can't I jump that?
Your prayers are answered.
Why could I not jump that?
Little medicine goes a long way.
Takes longer to jump over it backwards.
A mild inconvenience.
Widowmaker here.
Don't think the payload going to push itself.
Isaiah.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Wow, he's back. He's back just in the nick of time.
Now or not at all. Attack.
Still reporting this dude.
Personne n'échappe à mes regards. Defeat. Play of the game.
Well, we should have won that game, but instead we had a guy who quit. So that's fun. I'll be right back.
craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Amelie. Hello.
I like being near the ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
How can this be real?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack this. Escort located.
Healing this one.
Very
The fight is imminent. What is that syzygy?
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
No one can resist my spell.
This we've got the pain.
Helden sterben nicht.
Holy. DPS get in the game, dude.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Yes, we're snoozing this game. Snoozing.
Play of the game.
Gate City Casino is your new casino, now closer to home. Located in Nashua, New Hampshire, Gate City Casino.
Time for the reckoning! Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Greetings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go smash some heads! Think you can top me? Let's go!
Holy moly, that Tracer juked me out. Why not win that? The diva left the point, dude. How do they not win with EMP there? She EMP'd 4 of us. 4 of us on the point, and they didn't flip it. That's wild. That's actually wild.
Everything's on one. Functionality looks good.
32% weapon accuracy is garbage.
Some people. So if you want to save money, check Allstate first at 88.
A reminder that life is never easy.
I am ready to raise the tree of life. We're outnumbered. Shall we do this together? Move up. Here they come. I'm with you.
Must accept the pain. Above all yearnings, experience tranquility.
It's go time.
An enemy here.
He just doesn't miss over there. Look at this. Nobody's shooting at her. Look at this shit. Nobody's shooting at her. Just me. Only me shooting at the Mei.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Fuck is this? Is that egg? These Zenyatta games are brutal.
Select your hero.
You won't take this life away.
propósito no llega a ti, tienes que ir a buscarlo. Ya sea en medio de un bosque o en lo alto de una montaña. Podría estar en una sala de reuniones, un hangar de aeronaves o un lugar confidencial.
The outcome is not preordained.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
What are you doing, dude?
Step right.
They took it from us!
Enemy forward spawn. Upgrade unlocked.
Helden sterben nicht.
Face my burning feet. I'm really feeling the heat.
Who fears loss
2 minutes
has
remaining.
already lost.
In tip-top shape.
Come here for me.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated. Double kill.
Peace.
Is more than numbers. I see one.
Forward spawn activated.
Robots moving the barricade. Step right up.
Victory. Play.
discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay sharp. It's hard to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Someone always cares. You must simply seek them out. No star, no substance.
What the hell are y'all doing? What the hell is going on in this game, dude? Maybe not the best idea to wake him up, but we do it anyway. We keep the game interesting. Here. That's 2 ults. That's a problem. A little bit of a problem.
Gather here.
El propósito no llega a ti. Tienes que...
Be warned. Khahut. I greet you. Yes.
Nanoboost is charging.
Confirmed.
Ahlan. Ahlan?
I am with you, my friend.
That was scuffed.
Assistance would be
Play of the game.
Buck pity. Buck pity. I think I played with this tank earlier. Unless that's like a streamer name. One of those anonymous ones.
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
Fuck at these quick play games, dude. Where's your tank, dude? They are there. Fine. What's the guy doing? Why is he throwing the games? Run out of cheese options.
They took the robot. Let's fix that.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Forward spawn activated.
Healing fortified. I'm on fire.
Peace be upon you.
Deal makes you want to swap Lucio.
I need backup.
You got it. Float on home. Here he comes. I was 1 second away from getting my ult. He beats to save the tank, then he flips it on. Oh, I got anti.
I'm on my game now.
That life is never easy.
Nano boost administered.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Come to me for healing. I believe I've won this round.
I'm on my game now.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location, or just beyond where you are right now. With
No. He's won. Damn, we'll never know what kind of cheese it was. Rip.
Does it feel like you're dying? Stand alone. Do you think heeding your prayers when you never spoke before? I can taste your fear. It's burning on my lips. You're the poison.
Most exotic cheese in the world. Pule, P-U-L-E cheese, also known as the most expensive cheese. It's made from the bilk of the Malkin donkeys from Serbia. What the? It costs up to $1,300 per kilogram. That's $590 per pound. Imagine paying $590 for a pound of cheese, bro. P-U-L-E cheese. GG. GG. NBA slime never broke again? What? Don't worry about the name. I'm definitely gonna worry about the name now. Flavor. It's a deep, earthy, slightly tangy, crumbly texture cheese. Labor intensive to produce, requiring 25 liters of donkey milk for 1 kilogram. That's why it costs so much money. That's wild. And looks like a butte, some sort of infused, like, aged cheese, I guess. That's wild. I would never pay that much money for cheese. Here goes in again. Bro, now we got cheddar. We got cheddar on the tank. Monkey inside here. God damn, you got a death wish on me? You got a death wish to be playing monkey on this map. Do you find value on monkey playing on this map? I don't know about you, dude, but when I play monkey on this map, I get rolled. Which is your soul? Good luck. Good luck. It's left. Yep, that's usually what happens when I run monkey on this map. The Sojin was just waiting for me to peek again, huh? Just waiting. Oh, a big tire. That dude's dead. What is this shit? There's a little orb thingy. Oh.
This ends now. Ladies and gentlemen,
I did nothing that round. Actually, nothing.
So, how'd you pull all those hosts?
I didn't even get my first perk. That's wild.
And
This is fun. I literally can't even see that far. Literally don't even know what's on my screen at that distance. Boring ass playstyles and yeah, it is. Holy man. This is fun, like if you're going off angles and actually try to DPS with them, but why am I getting so many endorsements?
Looking to start fresh?
I didn't do shit that game. God damn. D-ranked in GPS and supports, man.
When your pet needs urgent care this winter,
That's great. neutral again on the other team. Sweet.
Poor Reinhardt. What he must have seen here.
It made me look like a superhero. The reality was not as inspiring.
Give Ethan courage when she needed it most. I am grateful for you, Captain.
That means a lot, Harrison.
Capture objective A.
Get behind. There's Blade. Genji gets 2. It's because nobody looks at the Genji. I go to 1v1 him and nobody looks at him, so he lives, gets the kill, then he pops Blade, then they win the team fight. 3 and 4 Ash. Oh my god. Good turn for the tank. Holy moly. Holy DPS.
You might find purpose.
Double
tranquility. My spirit burns.
Double
Rest your soul.
Double.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Helping those in need is its own reward. Sometimes you scare me.
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
Coming through.
I believe that Torbjörn's behavior has rubbed off on you.
Sometimes you scare me. Sometimes you scare me.
5, 3,
Sometimes
2,
you scare me.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Once more.
Clear out. Go inside.
Balls one. Balls one. The 17 HP. I think if I don't melee, I think if I shoot instead of melee, he dies. I think if I shoot instead of melee, he dies there.
Now to strike.
Payload in motion. Whereas the payload at rest stays at rest.
Heroes never die.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, I'm all later.
A challenge presents itself.
Adaptive circuits engaged. It's high
We had 3 ults. Why didn't we use them there? We use our 3 ults there. We cap the point. Now we won't even be able to reach it. 3 ults. We'd be able to touch. We use our ults there. We cap that point. Makes sense. Surprised we just died with our ults there. Hey Lola, appreciate the follow. could be a tough one for Zen. We'll give it a go anyway. The shorter sight lines in corners helps with Zen because it's easier to aim. But I know he benefits from long sight line poke maps, but peeking around corners can be nice too. As long as we just don't get ran over, that's the problem. Is like you're playing a corner, but it's in a small room.
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking.
Five, 4, 3,
Push the objective.
1.
In 3, 2,
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
cheers.
Saying.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Do you just not like Zen because he doesn't heal, or?
Your spirits lifted.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Chaos haunts your path.
That's a nano tank. Trying. I couldn't get to you fast enough. I don't know what your problem is with Zenyatta, dude.
Lost. Next, flashpoint.
He's already into Reinhardt, and we have no shield breaks, so.
Upgrade unlocked.
Is within your grasp.
He definitely has shadow. It is. Think well.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
It's go time.
Ash low. I got you, tank. I got you. Don't you worry. Here for moral support, brother. Ash half. Oh.
Adversity is an opportunity for change. Let me assist you. Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Enemy flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Engaging the enemy. Good to see you. Flashpoint unlocked. Taking damage. Watch
Is that a soldier doing?
Watch here. Discord weakens
Oh, Shatter. He insta died. I was at 99 to ult too, so if I had ult there, I would have popped it. He would have hit Shatter and died. It would have done absolutely nothing.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
What's that DPS doing? Holy moly. Keep you up. We keep you up. Oh, you're anti. Can't do nothing about that. GG's.
Defeat.
Behind the barrier.
1,000 times to
Holy
understand.
moly. Oh, look at our team.
Play of the game.
Sojourn popped off, dude. 17 and 0. What is this? This Ryan is booty cheeks. Take height of him. Oh, there's Pharaoh. He's in dig. I remember the Junkrat was gonna stand there and not walk up staircase. I went all the way around just to come back down staircase and die. Guess that's why you don't walk staircase if you're on supports. You don't walk this way alone if you're on support, because most likely the Venture is gonna be there or Pharah or something. Hey, Butterlord, what's up, dude? Follow the ground, brother. You want heals. Zero DPS pressure. We have zero pressure. Use the nano. Use the nano. Use the nano. She died with the nano, dude. What a weirdo. What? Oh, what the?
You might find purpose in a
Excavation initiate!
One who fears loss has already lost.
Saving nano for a rainy day or something? Hey.
Tactical visor activated. Temporary setback. The path to healing leads here.
Objective captured. Advance to objective.
Hostile here.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
Oh my god. GG's.
The cycle begins anew.
Defeat.
I have no idea what my team was doing that game. Holy moly. The Maga was playing on that boop side just to give Pharah, I guess, another thing to do, another environmental kill. And then my Anna, like, I don't know what she was doing with Nano, but she just wasted. She only got one the entire game, and she just wasted it. For, like, no reason.
We will find tranquility.
My soul ignites. Triple. Quadruple kill.
Hey, appreciate the follow.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
GG, sorry, GG. Let's go. And you're on support now too? Nice. We get the dub now for sure.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Ball on defense. All right, that might be a problem. Let's see what kind of ball we got. A good ball, a bad ball.
And your mind will become clear.
Running clean and hot.
Attackers incoming.
Don't be too reckless out there. Let's get them
Get close right so. We just kick everybody. We just kick. That's all we do is we just kick. They do be pushing hard. Well, I mean, we're running balls, so yeah, I would too.
Come here for the here's an enemy.
Oh. I got you, no. I mean, I got 2 kills. I feel great, you know?
Watch here.
Feel great with my 2 kills. Get him, Bear. Get him.
Keeping the heat on. I'm on fire.
I can't hit that. Mercy. If I bribed her to stand still, what do we want? Secondary fire. Yes, sir. We're gonna get the secondary fire boost. She's definitely EMP in this, for certain. She's gonna come EMP this. So I want to stay way back, coming after the EMP, hopefully. Keep tank up, baby. Oh. Thanks, Dad.
City Casino. It's your new casino.
A temporary setback.
He survived. Venture needs to live. Venture needs to live. Venture needs to live.
Come to me for healing.
Nice.
Help me out. You're the best.
Venture didn't even use his ult there. Probably because he's getting impeded. That's what you save the. That's what you use the ult for. He worked so hard to get that ult, and he survived for so long, and then he never used it. It's like, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, the cube. That did the cube. Dude, still holding ult. What is he waiting for, dude? You're never gonna get the perfect lineup on Adventure ults. Just use it or lose it, my friend. But that certainly ain't it. Get her. That's right. My boys come back around. Certainly an ult. If I have to, but I really don't want to. Okay? Since that's not Zenyatta's playstyle. Don't. All we can do is group up for Annihilation. No, Cassidy's gonna die. Use Annihilation. Use Annihilation. Use Annihilation. Use Annihilation. There it is. That's a massive flux. Massive flux. Game. GG. Nine and 12 cast, 16 and 10 Pharah.
Play of the game.
God damn, we got eaten alive by the Sombra. Sombra Pharah with the Sigma, like it's a decent comp. If we didn't run Pharah and we ran another DPS that could brawl up front with the tank, we could just ran over their Sigma. But they had a nice balance of like different ranges, different playstyles. So there's not much we could do there. Granted, it probably would have been easier if I was off of Zenyatta, just to give more healing. GG, bud. Scared the shit out of me when you almost got me. Appreciate it. Thank you.
La próxima vez es más interesante. Tengo que irme.
There we go Zen again here. We're on the Zen arc now. Kind of having fun with this character, not gonna lie. I can't hit my shots, but still having fun though. But who are you playing last game? Were you on the Mercy?
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Oh, bro. Good more at all there.
Time for a relax.
Must accept the pain. I am your spirits lifted. We are in harmony. Here is an enemy. Caution.
What the? I couldn't hear shit. Dude, you used his fade to get to me too. Wow. He could easily have been killed. That's like a perfect opportunity for me to kill him. He used his fade to get to me. I couldn't hear him at all. That's wild.
Got it.
I'm on fire. No excuses now.
Team kill.
Excellent teacher.
Shatter. Certainly a shatter. Just with the cover. There's no point for me trying to duel the Sangha. I kicked him into a better spot. Yeah. 13-0 Sombra, dude. Nobody's gonna stop him. This game is over.
What's the holdup? Get that thing moving. For time is not on our side.
There's no DPS. They're non-existent. Sombra fried that game. 18-0, dude. Holy. I don't know what it is about Zenyatta, but like I just can't hit. I can't hit my shots on him when there's a bunch of people like moving around, like right in front of me. Oh, backfill, let's go. Like if I'm peeking a corner, I can hit shots, but like if there's too many people to aim at, like I just miss everything. Whoa. I get in there. We get in there. We kicking fools. We kicking fools. Oh no, we're sleeping now. He's up. He's up.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
I wish you could fly a little higher. Ooh. D4. No sleep dart. Not even gonna contest? There we go. Oh, not today. Just stay in the barn. You just stay here with me. Here, it's safe. We kicking fools. Oh, Maga's one of those tanks. Maga, are you one of those tanks? We just stand on the point? Yeah, there we go. Peer pressure. Peer pressure him off. You get active on Baby Diva. It's okay. We kill the Baby Diva. We're good. We get that trade. Take that trade all day. Kicked her right in the face.
In an aircraft hangar or at a secure undisclosed.
The outcome is not preordained.
I wonder why their support quit. Because, like, this team's playing fine. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm at 99. Don't die on me. I'm coming. I got you, Cass. I got you, Tank. Come over here. Come over here. Yous are getting active. Oh, I can't help you with that. Sorry. Can't help you with that. Damn, we could have won it right there. Cass pops a noon. We might have won. 11,000 damage on Genji. Wow. Blending in with my environment. Don't let her res. Come over here, Genji. I want to kick you. Boo. And GG. Backfill for the win. How does this dude get 11,000 damage on Genji? Close to 12,000 damage on Genji. Did he just get boosted by the Mercy the whole time? Play of the game? I got play of the game? Is this when I kicked? No, I killed him. This was after it. How did I get play of the game? It's kind of whack. I didn't even use an ult. I only got one kill. Oh, I like this map. Squash. A little squish. Can't even read that. Sombra, have you figured out a good skin for the Galaxy weapon for her yet? Yeah, a good skin that would pair well with it? Good talk. Good talk, my friend. It's all good. He's just psyching himself up for this defense, that's all. He's deep behind enemy lines. I'm getting chased down by the tank. Tank one. That was for you, Sombra. Hello.
times to learn, 1,000 times to understand. Come to me. Experience tranquility. A temporary setback.
冻住，不许走。
Incoming.
No one can hide from my sight. Looking so effective. Now I truly feel alive.
Face my burning fist.
Squish, don't be like that. Don't be using the lag as an excuse, my boy. Got you, man. Don't you worry. Now get in there. Get that lag switch, my boy. You hang out in that small room for like 5 minutes, Sombra. You gotta get active.
Gate City Casino is your new casino, now closer to home. Located in Nashville.
Time for the reckoning!
True strength does not always lie in victory.
Bad EMP time.
Locking satellite vectors!
Whoop. Oh, you're gonna have to use that nano. Whoop. She did.
A temporary setback.
The payload has reached the objective.
Nanoboost administered.
Who dares confront me? Experience tranquility.
Let me get you.
Here is an enemy.
No one can hide from my sight.
Defeat cannot break one slow that payload, or else.
Two left with it. That EMP time. Make me proud, Sombra. Make me proud.
Ready to activate the EMP.
EMP activated.
Looking satellite vector.
Boom, use ult. Weird that somebody's got to touch. I have Transcendence in one. GG. Ryan getting violated. I gotta love it. Be nice. This could be nice. Brannen on my lover right now. Oh, we ain't winning that. We ain't winning that. You guys better back on up. Back on up. Junk, what do you do? My boy, what in the world was that?
I've got you in my sights.
Nice visor, buddy. Nice visor. I have a perk I can grab. Keep you up. I keep you up, you fatty. We keep the bacon man up. Get him. Get him, hog. Get active. Get active. Don't get get dead real quick. I shouldn't have kicked him. I should have kicked him. Look, they're clueless. They're clueless. Look for the soldier. My Junkrat has 600 damage. My boy Junk has 600 damage. What's my boy doing on Junk? What is he doing? I ain't giving you the orb, Junk. You haven't earned it yet, my boy. My boy. I can't even speak. Oh, they're on Zen. And the sim killed me? Like the Zen pumped all that damage and the sim got just a little bit of damage and got the kill. I think my junk is throwing. Is what? Look at his shots. 43% weapon accuracy. I can't hit anything. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, oh, it's one. He's one. Kill the tank. He's one. Look at this shit. He was legitimately 1 HP. He was legitimately 1 HP. That's some bullshit right there. Junkrat, help me, help you, brother. That is disappointing. Hey, let's go play the game. I'll take it. I can't believe that tank lived. Somebody didn't like the map. Sim didn't rotate. Lucio.
Purpose doesn't just come to you.
Lucio.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand. Harmony follows. I wreak chaos. Hey there. Come with us.
Anna online.
I found it. Ordina Pop.
The advantage is in sight.
They have taken possession of him. Be alert.
Yeah, sure.
To my will.
Let us escort you.
Behold my
We are close. Keep the robot pushing.
spiders.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The path to healing leads here.
On my ass. Like, dude, you know there's a healer on the battlefield, right? Just walk to them. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, I ate both fire strikes. How did I eat both and lived? Shatter. I'm gonna try to force it.
Constructing my teleport. We have almost got up. I have patience and progress.
Oh, I got that double jump thingy floating around.
Our efforts yield progress.
Floating.
Upgrade unlocked.
Watch here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Reality bends to my will. Beginning the push.
Where's this person? Why am I tripping out? Oh, something. See the way to play the game. See them hit their shots. I get the Lucio too, okay. Backfill. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, Doomfist at 9,300 damage, 28 and 2. So he's the problem. It's Hanzo. Give him that.
By the dragon.
Dead, I'm dead. Oh, Bastion already has his level 3 pro. Oh, I'm 8 minutes and 40 seconds into the game already. Like, what the? I don't like the double jump, but I also don't want the snap kick to knock him back too much. So like I don't like either of the perks. Oh. Why is Juno playing so far up? The levitate there killed me. So stupid. At least he went Ryan now. A massive stagger. He didn't die. He didn't die, that mother. I didn't realize they got on the bridge so fast just because they're running the Lucio. Yeah, this is. I could see why the player quit the game. GG. Backfill L. Talk about a support div. I just got there. I just got there. I'll be right back.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Show me clarity to open up these eyes. All I wanna do is forget the times that I'm lost. Show me how to brave, and you will make me say all the things that this world never gave me. Feels like it's always down.
Here we go.
Running clean and hot. Hey, let's get this done.
Oh, this dog is funny. It's gravy. No. Where's my tank? What is he doing? I want to eat my gummies. Nobody's getting any kills. Focus the Roadhog then, dummy.
Warning right on. We can fix that at Speedy Oil.
Took control of the robot. Move out.
The enemy has taken the robot.
My team.
They're moving their barricades.
Stop them.
Stop staggering. Stop staggering.
Everyone heal up. Experience tranquility.
My DPS, they're just letting it happen, dude. They don't see the hog. And they can't do anything about the hog. That's what that is.
Need to get that robot back.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Tactical visor activated.
His visor. And then died. Dude, this hog. This hog's something else. Back up, back up. Alright, here we go. Worth it. Sarissa is just avoiding their tank now. And the hog said it. He told us, he was like, I'm gonna come in here and ruin the stream, and he's definitely ruining it for certain. Holy. And she holds it for too long. She didn't even get the hog with that. That's wild. Crazy. The hog's just built different. Guy's hook accuracy was had to be like 50-60%. He was hooking everybody, but he was hooking everybody at the perfect time because nobody could peel at all. Too spicy for you.
You should come home, Genji. We need your help. When I was a kid, you said you'd always be there for me.
Where's Genji at?
Let's go.
There's one. I gotta stop reloading. I keep reloading constantly. I think it messes me up.
Upgrade unlocked.
I didn't need to reload right there.
I'm on fire! You live her out, Prometheus!
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Best round. One.
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
So, here's the plan. Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up. They don't stand a chance. Let's kick this off.
The objective is now.
I am on the objective, my friends.
Enemy here!
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
GG.
I'm gonna kiss you. All wet and sloppy and shit.
What the fuck?
Just want to let you know.
Shit gets weird. Shit gets weird around 2 a.m. Let's go play the game.
Say it back.
I kicked this guy like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 kicks to the face. Be right back. Appreciate the follow. His name is Fat Box Tracer. I'm gonna give the Moira. Where's the Moira? Oh, she's still in the lobby. Still in the spawn room. Moira, get in the game. It's gonna be tough with Widow. She did. There she goes. Almost died there.
Did you see that, honey?
Yep, we just scored an instant online offer to sell our car.
Going back to my staircase where it's safe. From the Tracer Genji, holy moly. Snap kick distance is what we want. Because we want to pop them away from us. Pop them. Pop them away. Oh, no. He gets two.
Even the teacher can learn from his student. That's sir to you. Hello.
Big stanger lat.
Hello. The Tracer.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Score. 1-0.
Weight gets left behind.
Do not fight your true nature.
Gino deflect. Down DPS. Come on.
True strength doesn't always lie in overfear.
Gino deflect. Be bad line. Deflect. Get stuck.
Careful!
The cycle begins anew.
Sold. Gonna get Transcendence for this.
Experience tranquility. Heed this one. Score.
You're behind. Tracer 1. Where's up here? Genji 1. Tracer left side. One. Genji, no deflect. Coalescence. Maybe Bastional. Mid fight. Not cold to keep bashing up. Russia. Bastion, monkeys on you. Getting bobbled in the air, dude. popped ult, dude. He popped ult. That was brutal against the Genji Tracer. They were just everywhere on that map. Like it's doable to play against one highly mobile DPS that's flanking, but when you get two of them to deal with, it's a problem. It's just too much problem to solve.
Experience tranquil.
How's Bars doing? Surprised she didn't take my head off last time I stopped by.
She's not gonna miss if you come round again.
Okay, we give the Cass. Or the Reinhardt. There is a... We're not gonna win that team fight. Soldiers is farming our tank. Just let our Mercy die there. It's the round.
For
propósito no llega a ti, tienes que ir a buscarlo. Ya sea en medio
He's got to know that he can't live. How are they killing? How are they not killing him yet? That's wild. He lives a hell of a lot longer than I thought he would. But he's got to save ult there. Just know that it's a loss. Down one. How are you staying there, Ash? This is rough. Our Ryan just pinned backline when we weren't even ready for that team fight.
We must focus our attack upon the objective.
My ultimate's ready.
Shield activated. Be alert.
Over there.
Get in there, Bob.
Step rider. I'll be taking the objective. Soldier 76 reporting.
Heed this one.
Number. Keep that in mind.
Defend the point. Even the teacher can learn from his student.
Refinery. Lost.
Don't disappoint me.
Next, flashpoint.
We must focus our attack on the objective.
She's sneaking, dude. They're like, they're already on the point. Dude didn't even put shield up for that res. That's wild. It's wild. This game's over. Hey LaFauna, what's going on, dude? What are you up to? Playing quick play chill, nice. That soldier's there. You fine? Do I not have you on here? I've been on my Zenyatta arc right now. I'm playing Zen and quick play for the past, like, I don't know, 2 hours. Got a PC now, so I'm trying to unlock ranked. We're friends on my PS5. Oh, nice. You swapped to PC now? Are you still using controller, or are you mouse and keyboard now that you're on PC? You have to unlock ranked? That sucks. I think you had to get like 50 wins or something, if I remember correctly. I hope they changed it. I hope they changed the requirements, because it was stupid back in the day. Like, you had to play forever. Using controller right now until I get a smaller keyboard? Okay. Gotcha.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay range.
An office keyboard is much too large for my brain. Yeah, with the massive keyboard, you gotta tilt that shit tilt that on an angle just to make it work. So I've heard, and I'm not using keyboard, but that's what I see most people do with the big ones. I like the what the hell is they're called? It's like compact, not compact. It's like it's all the buttons that a full-size keyboard has, but they just like shrink it. They just like make it way closer together. That's the size that I like. Like, there's no space in between the arrow keys, the number pad, and then like the function keys. It's all like compact. That's my preference. But a lot of people like the TKL, the 10 keyless keyboards.
Gate City Casino is your new casino, now closer to home.
Shit. No, you go have fun, Tang. Go get them. Is that my battle tag Discord? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely run some with you if you're trying to unlock comp. You know that the grind sucks. It's low. 50 wins. Yeah, that's so it's the same. That's brutal, dude. Like just to unlock a game mode, that's brutal. How many wins do you have so far?
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
All aboard the payload!
Mine on a 50. Damn. You got a lot of games to play, dude.
Hey, don't forget the payload!
The payload advances as it should.
You're not getting punished, dude. I love Honda. I'll be right back.
When your pet needs urgent care this winter and
Fine, let me know if you got that. Whenever. My ring finger is starting to hurt from this mouse.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Upgrade unlocked. Swiftly delivered.
Double kill.
Behold once more. Experience tranquility. A chance for us all to learn.
Did you give me the wrong one? Look at these people in here. Get fat box or two. Discord or game chat? I just do game chat for now. When I hop in my Discord chat late at night, you get some random people popping in saying some unhinged, crazy shit. So, are they gonna stay in queue? Come on, people! All right, let's run some. So how are you liking controller on PC? For this game, I felt it was always harder for me to play controller on PC than it was for me to play Apex controller on PC, even after the Rewazd bans. I'm curious how you like your settings. See if I even remember what mine were for controller. Where the heck are they? Here we go. Yeah, so I always went like as high sense as you could go. Aim smoothing, aim using all the way low. Oh, and then they finally added dead zone settings like a year ago. I was so happy that they did because I was running Rewazd and then I was juicing the sensitivity to like the highest possible threshold you could get once they added dead zone settings. It was nice because I could just bring everything down because it's like a standard dead zone setting is like 15% or something in this game. Left stick, custom dead zone. And they even added out of dead zone too, which is huge. You don't have to unlock all the characters now, do you?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
I know a couple seasons ago you just had like play them in this.
Right. But they even had it like it was like a slow drip of unlocking content or characters for this game for a while. But then they did away with that, which I was happy to hear because that's just some bullshit.
That is, honestly. I don't know if I like castles.
Perks?
Yes. Like, there's a couple of them.
What does he have? He has past noon, Deadeye refunds 30% alt charge. Fan the hammer shots are individually controlled. Oh, I would definitely take the fan the hammer shots one.
Our mission awaits us.
Thank you. Oh, them all the way there. What are you doing? What is this tank doing? Crossed by the Alari. Too low. Sombra has the mega hacked underneath.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain, in an aircraft hangar, or at a secure, undisclosed location.
How does this tank have 980 damage?
I got the payload. Let's rumble.
Eyes open now.
On the top left. Get in there. Get in there, Rissa. Get in there. Play the video game. Get off the cart.
A temporary setback.
Here's Cage. Here's Cage, buddy. Narissa's standing on the point, dude. She's just standing there.
My power emanates.
Mercy low. Genji no deflect.
Enemy turret within my
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
This tank is something else, bro. What is this tank doing? This is the most passive Orisa player I have ever seen in my life, dude. So please get in the game. There you go. Start shooting. Tank is kicked all the way back to our spawn. There you go.
Surrender to my will.
Junkrat live, he almost has tire. No. Sheila.
Yeah. Soldier got me.
60 seconds remaining.
So close.
Big tire.
Soldiers up here.
See him, I knocked him off.
Oh, yeah.
Mercy have.
I'm with tank.
Save tire. Don't use it now. Oh, we only have 15 seconds. We're kind of screwed. We needed to use it that fight.
10 seconds remaining.
This game.
That.
I've got you in my sights.
What was that, dude? What was that?
Play of the game.
You might find purpose in a forest or on a mountain. In an aircraft hangar.
Oh, she's one. She's one. She gets two right there. Don't res right in front. What was that, Mercy? is that?
The cycle begins. Fog is here. Lucky you.
Nothing wrong.
Careful, buddy. Obtaining the objective. Over there. Under attack. Let's go get him. Experience tranquility.
Heroes never die.
The demon becomes me. Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Огонь по готовности.
Come here for healing.
In one. Chillo, Kamora. We stole that. Let's get out while we can. Holy moly.
Upon the objective.
Flashpoint Junkyard.
Did we deserve that? Hell no. I take it. You damn right.
Thank you. Not there's a name.
Oh, you have. Tank, let's go. What's up with these tanks just standing on point? Dude, walk up here. Tank is half. What's up with that? Him saying balls. Is he talking about Genji? Do that. The tree. I'm gonna sustain through all of that. Big feels grab. Just low. Same. Close left side.
relaxing bubble bath.
Hey, you're all right.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Efficient design at work.
Can't see you. Left side. No, he's one. He's one. Nice. Mercy's picking me up.
I'm on my game now.
Tank is low. Oh, they nanoed him. Yeah, we ain't winning that. Oh, the res on the tank. They might flip it.
One who fears loss has already lost.
No. Yeah, he's dead. A for effort. Alright, we're only gonna have copy. That's all we got for this fight. Been low. Play on the right side. She's got full beam. Damn. GG.
Play of the game.
Urgent play the game.
This ends now.
Ooh, she gets the first pick. A little low sensitivity. It's 3 a.m. Holy moly, I've been playing for 11 hours. 11 and a half hours. We get Lafona win. At least one.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. There is a new sadness in you, brother.
No. I've simply grown tired of pretending I am content.
Perhaps I can share your burden.
It's looking real nice. what's happening in this lobby. Everyone stop playing.
On our team, yes, but not on the other team.
Playing the game. What is this? Hold us hostage. It looks like.
You know what's up.
The game. Fuck out of here. I'll do it myself. Get the fuck out of here. Get him. Why is it that shit, my boy? Yes, sir. I can't see you. It's a big waste of time. Something. It surely was something.
You might find purpose in a
It's
forest.
the game's way of telling me, get off. Stop playing. That's what that is.
In my world, there are no. Double kudos for trying, Wade.
I'm untouchable.
Double kill.
Gotta go. Hack complete. We can still be friends, right?
And I don't mind now.
Upgrade. Apagando las luces.
Gotta get a win. We got to get one. I think we're 0 for 4 or something.
Turn you out, but you keep on coming around. It's hopeless now. And it's all been leading to this, and you can find your own way out. All the same, you'll never change. What was I thinking? You're so deep.
Is its own wrong.
You're nothing else but it anyway. You think I'm blind? Oh no, I can say why you've done to ruin me. You're nothing else but it anyway.
Certain. My back is starting to hurt. I'm sitting in this chair. They're on Doom. Hello. Can't get to you. You're dead down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Slow.
Where's the low again?
That's low.
Doing on me.
Tried to peel for you as nobody's looking.
Ooh, nice try, Mercy.
Doom be dooming. Okay. Keep on right. Reaper. Take half. Reaper. Kill the tank, kill the tank. Screwed now. No rest for you. Reaper one. I'm bashing. Hit him with that Venn diagram. Tank, 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 tank. Oh no. He got 3 with that. I think gonna res too. We needed to save Annihilation. Now we only have Tire. He just got right in front of them and popped Tire like it was no big deal. They could have easily killed that fool. Nice.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure. Don't think that you've seen in my head. Oh, my brother's the type this one's serious. I'm changing. Don't think that you've seen the dust and the debris. I'm changing.
So low. I can't fly. Somebody help me. Somebody. Why can't I go up? The Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Let's see what's going on with this. Why wouldn't it just let me go up in the middle? That is so weird. So you can go for it. Shit, look at this shit. I'm landing on the green thing. And it's letting me bounce like normal, but if I walk into it from underneath, I don't know, I can't explain it. It wasn't working earlier, that's all I know. Massive tire, okay. Come back. point.
Yep.
Juno 1, Juno 1, Juno 1, Juno 1.
That was mine.
Oh, we're just gonna dance. We're dancing. We're vibing. Told you how. GG. $48 more wins for you. You're finally my friend. Then you have to do your placement games too. It's wild.
Gate City Casino is your new casino.
Time for the reckoning.
Warning show fully reload scattergun. Wow, okay, that's big. Recalling jagged blade from a stuck target refreshes its wound. Wow, that one's definitely not as good as the reload one.
Time for the reckoning. Racing.
Second perk. Scattergun hits extend your wound duration. Large impact damage gains 100% something. I think Junker Queen perks are pretty good. Milkman. Sombra on the Milkman.
You don't breathe. Indeed.
See you, Genji.
Close right. Two one. Gonna res that. Nice. Knock one.
Keyword maze out.
Didn't see you, Genji. No.
Oh. That's still good.
Tank half. Left side. I got the thought I have been orbing the Genji, but close on our torp.
Y'all are cut off.
Let's back up. You can play here. Tank low. Genji, where you at?
I'm point now.
Oh, I need a pop trance.
El propósito no llega aquí. Tienes que ir a buscarlo. Ya sea en medio de un bosque
Cyclo.
Podría estar en una sala de reuniones, un hangar de aeronaves o en una ubicación confidencial. Alcanza tu
Couldn't
próximo
see you.
nivel.
Bastion. Low. Can't.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get it back up.
You're all cut off.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Good.
Objective unlocked.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Kill the Mahal.
Use now. Use now.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Game froze? All good. I can wait if you want. I'll remove you from the group. Restart it. Do I need to restart my PC? Oh, good. Oh, okay. Roger that.